So, for better or worse, this is Garfield 2004 edition. This is an improvement mod that no one asked for. So this is the PC version of the game.
Garfield? Garfield, where are you? There you are. I'm very angry with you. This is your last warning. You've
now, where could my
scratched
pipe
my favorite chair. You've eaten my carefully prepared lasagna. And now
That Garfield
my
looks real
favorite
rough.
suit has been shredded.
Hey, Desi.
And don't try to blame this on Odie, Garfield. He would never do anything like this. Garfield, if one more thing gets eaten, scratched, or shredded, I will put you on a diet. I'm leaving now. I'll be back at 5 o'clock. I've left a list of chores for you to do on the fridge.
Is that a widescreen CRT?
Remember what I said? I really mean it this time, Garfield. Gee, I hate seeing John upset like that. Just kidding. Okay, now I'm ready for a little me time. Oh, not Binky the Clown.
Oh no, it's Mr. Do.
That's better.
Oh fuck.
My favorite, a cooking show.
Jesus, that's fucking loud.
Odie, what have you done? John's gonna put me on a diet now, and I don't want to go on a diet. Think, Garfield, think. There has to be some way to clean up this mess before John gets home. But how? The vacuum cleaner. Odie, you're a genius.
Oh, it's not capturing the video.
What am I saying?
I literally can't do anything about that. Sorry about that. You should be able to see the game. Yeah, there's the game. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice that. You should have mentioned something sooner, because I'm blind and don't always look at the preview window. But yeah, that's just... There's no way for me to capture that correctly, sorry. So that's like the one downside. But otherwise, you are not immune to propaganda. Anyway, video game just starts. So now we got a game. That doesn't really tell you how to play, but it uses the exact same sound effect that Luigi's Mansion uses for the vacuum. So that's pretty cool. Well, that's good, Desi. I'm glad. Okay. You can push that, you say, but you're not. Do you mean push it out or push it in? Oh, push. Okay. Okay, that's the go through the doors. So this is a game about cleaning shit up. That's my understanding of it. Is it just kind of like an open-ended clean shit up video game? So I don't know if I'm supposed to interact with this or just vacuum it.
That goes in the kitchen.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
I can push this.
Oh, so that resets. Got it. I'm learning the controls. But no, this isn't a PAL game. It released in North America. It controls very, very badly, in case you're wondering about that.
Everything tastes good when you're on a diet.
I'm glad to hear it, Marmot. I'm glad that you got everything sorted out. Okay, so... For this... We got a kick button. Okay. See, there's not, as far as I know, a lot to this game, chat. It's mostly just kind of a chill, clean shit up game, gather shit, look for secrets, put them where they belong kind of deal. Okay, so you can, like, rotate the cube. That's good. We all love a cube rotation. Is fire supposed to have bubbles? Is that correct? Well, I'm sure that's safe.
Better fix the aerial.
I guess that means I have to go on the roof for that. This house truly is just in pieces. It's destroyed. Alright, so before I grab any more objects, let me... Outside of this puzzle piece, can I get the puzzle piece? Why can't I collect that? It looks like a collectible. What's up? What a mysterious game. Well, apparently there's like one or two things that belong in the kitchen. This is like very Luigi's Mansion. Very Luigi's Mansion type game. But kind of just doing its own thing here. The jumping is real weird in this. Like, I almost got up there, and then now it doesn't want to go up there. Oh, there we go. For those who are not aware, I was a pretty big fan of Garfield back in the day. As a kid, I liked to Garf it up. I had a Garfield plush at some point. I don't know what happened to it, but I don't know if that's even around in any box anywhere or whatever. Okay, so I think this is where this plate goes. Unless this is like a... No, it should probably go there. If it'll let me go back up on this. It's evidently very difficult to get up here, chat. There we go. Okay. See, this is where you would place the items, I guess. And maybe you gotta, like, select the right thing, and then it goes on the thing. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, how I do that. If there's a way to do that. Hey, Gamma Chris, welcome in. Yeah, it's Garf. We're Garfing it up.
Home is where the fridge is.
Is there, like, not a way to do any direction? I did see some of the cartoons. I never saw any of the movies. I did watch Garfield and Friends back in the day. I don't remember a lot about it. How do I close you? These controls are very confusing. Maybe I mean, there we go, okay.
I could climb up these.
Could you? Could you climb up these? Maybe I saw some specials as well, yeah. I read a lot of the comics, and I owned, like, some of the compilations and stuff that were in, like, those vertical kind of brick formats. So yeah, I liked Garfing it up.
Like
I enjoyed the Garf.
Morning.
I don't really understand what we're doing with these puzzle pieces yet. I could swear I collected one of them. Oh, okay, you have to have the block. You have to select the cube at this spot. Okay, I think that's what it is. Or so I thought. Oh, there we go. It's just really jank, I guess. I do not know about this odd correlation. You may edify myself and the chat on this topic. But yeah, so far I got this fruit bowl. I got this picture frame. And I got this plate. I guess I just gotta look for, like, where these things might go, and then there's some way I'm gonna be able to place them. And most of these items should belong somewhere in the kitchen. And that's the best I've got going. This looks sort of likable, but it's probably more of like a cleaning thing or something. It looks like it's a little too large. And I remember the item didn't look that big anyway. Oh, there it is. It goes right here. Okay, I see. And then the plate goes here. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere, chat. Now, how do I place you? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's the magic button that lets me do this? Also, this game has a time limit of 8.5 hours, it seems, which is funny. So I don't even think this game even has saving. How do I do this? I got the thing brought up. I got the cube up. What do I do with the cube? And pushing up or down changes the thing that you can't actually see because I'm blocking it, but there's like a thing that says like lasagna with like a recipe and a little icon, and then there's like another thing that I don't know how to access. What a mysterious game. What an interesting mess. How do you work? Reveal your mysteries to me on how I place things. Maybe it's just more specific, like I have to be like right next to it even though the prompt is up. Do I have to use the vacuum? If like, what I have to do is I have to like eject it. The vacuum cleaner, like maybe the vacuum cleaner's holding the thing. Is that what we're doing? I guess I could try this. What a mysterious thing. All right, let me see this slop. What slop are you posting? Let me look. Oh God. I think I've seen this before. Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a classic. I love my radiated mugs. They're so good. We love radiated mugs around here. All right, let me catch up with chat a little bit and see what was said about the lore here. Oh, yeah, I knew about the Bill Murray part. Yeah, I knew about that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Desi. Very good. Thank you very much for sharing with everybody the glorious Garf once more. This is a, let me see. Let me convert this with this extension. I'll show everybody else. I'll show stream. Because I'm recording this anyway. Let's immortalize it in a VOD. Let me see. There we go. So there's the Garf plush being next to me in this weird fourth wall breaking moment. So there you go. Superb. Oh, that was the wrong thing I deleted. Fuck. Bring that back. God damn it. I fucking hate OBS sometimes, dude. Okay, it should be okay once I go back to the window. There we go. Yes, the cursed light mode and Garf. The one thing that's really thrown me for a loop is how the controls work in this game, because this is also like compatible with like the Xbox stuff. Like it's been part of the patch makes it so you can use your Xbox controllers and shit. And I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do this. It's like you'd think I would be able to intuit it because I've played a shitload of games. But evidently, it's not so simple in the world of Garfield to place items and make progress. I also noticed the audio keeps bugging out. Where it keeps running when the vacuum's not running. It only does it sometimes. What a perplexing game. And there's no like control option in here either. So I'm really yeah, I tried that. It could just be a hitbox thing. I could try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diet food.
I've tried that multiple times, Navjack, and it didn't work, but I guess it's just maybe just more specific. Like maybe you just have to be like in a certain spot for each of these items to make it work. And maybe this is just the wrong plate. For in this case, it might just not be the right plate. That doesn't go somewhere else, maybe. Okay, so we're slowly but surely making a tiny amount of progress.
I hate Mondays.
I guess the only problem with
That's
this
from
stream
the
is it's on
hallway.
Sunday and not Monday. Oh, you're right, Desi. That is how it works. Yeah, you're right. Silly me. Well, it's a good thing I can produce trash like that and then just instantly vaporizes. Hey, Mr. Bobbert person. I know who you are. Welcome in. It is true that it is Monday somewhere. Now, can I clean this up? There's got to be a way to clean that up. I wouldn't know how, though. That's true. That's true. In Japan, it would be. We all love Garfield slop games. It's what makes the world go round. So, there's a shitload of items in this game, and we gotta all find out where they're supposed to go. In some ways, this is sort of reminds me a bit of like a hidden object game. I'm pretty sure that this still belongs in the kitchen, this plate, so let me like try and figure out where that is, because, you know, it's more efficient than going somewhere else randomly and getting even more confused. Hey man, Harat. I'm not, other than that spot on the shelf, I'm not seen anywhere else. Why is there a fucking computer monitor up there? What the hell? Like, other than this spot, I'm not seeing anywhere else for this plate to go. Maybe it's just very fucking finicky. It very well could just be real finicky, and I just have to be, like, very precise. Okay, it is legit just that. It is legit just very fucking precise, chat. It's a very fucking finicky game. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. That'll help. That'll help knowing that now. Yeah, there's a story with that, Desi. Back when, like, literally almost nobody watched me. Some people did, but, like, not many. A couple years ago, I want to say, or a year and a half ago, I did some PlayStation 2 streaming and played a bunch of random PS2 games. And one of them that I had on there was the Family Guy game. I lasted 5 minutes. That's not a joke. It was like at most 5 minutes. And it wasn't because of the gameplay. It was because of the content. It took less than 5 minutes for them to make a bunch of transphobic jokes regarding Meg looking like a man or something. Very ongoing thing in the world of Family Guy, at least during those early years. Okay, so the only problem that I can see with this game, chat, is that I don't know how many of these items you can store at once. And also, if I take too many at once, I'm not going to know where they go, because Garfield gives you hints on where they're supposed to go. So I'm gonna like completely lose the plot here if I just pick up every single thing. So I need to be at least slightly controlled about where things are going here. It's true, it does predate 9/11. Yeah, I did try out Futurama. That went on longer. I think I played that for like a half hour. That was a pretty neat game, but then it puts you in a sewer level very, very quickly, and it runs really, really poorly, and that kind of turned me off. But it looked like there might have been a neat game in there if one's willing to brave it. Futurama had some potential. It might be something I revisit at some point. I still don't understand the interactions with this here. Like, it has a question mark, but I can't, like, talk or do anything with Odie. Yeah, right now I'm looking to see where this picture would go. You know? Where would this go? Where would we put this? I'm looking for any ghostly apparitions of where this might belong, and I'm not seeing anything jumping out to me, so maybe it's not even in this area. It's very strange because of what I've seen of the Orville. None of that shit is really in it, and Seth MacFarlane's by and large generally pretty okay. It's very weird how that turned out. Like, I really don't know how any of that happened. Well, that's a weird visual thing. Why did it do that? Well, it's not doing it anymore, so... Oh, there it goes. Like a weird thing with the window. Whatever. I'm just gonna go to another room. Okay, so that's locked. Okay. What's the red mean? Okay, that's also locked anyway. A rhubarb Gatorade. So, chat, I watched... Well, have been watching X-Files stuff and, like, rewatching it and stuff like that. And I recently, like, I'm almost done season 1. I've been watching every episode of season 1. And there are a couple in there, like a small handful, I don't think I ever saw because when hey, Armored Macaw, when I watched X-Files, originally, it was on DVD, and it was with my brother. Hey, Super Hime-chan. It was with my brother, and my brother had already seen a bunch of the X-Files and was kind of like guiding me through it, and he wasn't too keen on watching the bad episodes or the weird ones or whatever. So I never really went back and watched some of those other ones. So I've been doing that now and going through it. And holy shit, there are some episodes that are fucking terrible in that first season. And there's some really good ones, too. But holy shit, there's some weird fucking episodes and some real fucking boring shit. It's an experience, suffice to say, but... Where could my pipe be? But it's like, some of it's really baffling. There's, the last episode I watched...
Pull this.
Yeah, you can. I guess I can fix this picture. Oh, at least in theory. But I don't know if I can actually do it from here, but I'll try. For whatever reason, you can't jump with the vacuum cleaner, so, like, that's a bit of a challenge. But, like, the latest episode I watched was called Born Again. It's closer toward the end of season 1. And it's, like, fucked. It's so boring. It's basically just about, like, a fucking girl who's, like, got psychic powers and shit and psychokinesis, and she can manipulate objects and shit, and she's killing people. And it's like, oh no. Oh no, she's killing people. and there's not really a whole lot more plot development or nuance beyond that. So it's the rest of the episode of the characters just kind of trying to figure it out, and it's the least interesting thing possible. Like, I was really not particularly impressed by that. And what made it extra funny, right? What made it extra funny, and what really threw me for a loop on the whole thing, is that when I went on the IMDb page for this episode, it turned out that the Netflix version, like, altered a scene. I think I have to do the other way. Yeah, do that. There we go. That one worked.
I saw that. It was on John's foot.
That doesn't make any sense, but whatever, Garfield. You do you. Can that vacuum cleaner noise stop? Nah, well, never mind.
One good thing about lethargy, you don't have to work at it.
No, I guess that vacuum noise is just gonna last for a while now. But anyway, so the Netflix version of that episode changes the actor of a bus driver, because there's a scene where there's a bus driver. Oh, the vacuum turned off. Okay, there's a scene with a bus driver, and somebody getting killed by evil little girl with her psychokinetic powers, and she gets like a dude caught in like a bus door or whatever. And so he's just like, you know, the bus driver's driving away and the guy's stuck in the door and, you know, whatever, right? So the bus driver chat in the original version of that episode is black. And that's it. In the Netflix version, they changed that scene so that it's a white guy. It's a different actor. Now, there are different things you can extrapolate from this, but I think the reason that they did that is because they were completely overthinking it in ways that are absolutely insane, where it's like, okay, so my read on that is they thought, oh, because the black guy would basically be charged with, like, homicide or whatever, right? And that's, like, oppressive towards black people. And that's why we changed it to a white guy, so that it wouldn't have that interpretation anymore from our audience here on Netflix. That's the only possible reason I could think of as to why you would even do that in the first place. Hey, Giga Boots, welcome in. But, like, that's my only read as to why you would do that, and it was completely insane when I read that on the IMDb page. Also, the other thing about that episode that was really funny is that there was some trivia saying that David Duchovny is on record hating that episode. So there's that too. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, it was certainly a choice. Okay, this puzzle piece doesn't want to be captured. I think it's gonna have to select. Yeah, that's, I think, why. Okay, maybe I have to go, like, up. I have to, like, jump up there. No? Why can't I grab this piece? So the main thing that this game seems to have a problem with, chat, is everything with the core mechanic of, like, hit detection. It doesn't really want you to, like, take things, I'm noticing. Okay, is there a reason why I'm not getting that now? Like, am I missing something here? Is there a reason why this won't go? You're just supposed to suck these up, aren't you? Do you want me to push this to the other side? Is that it? Am I... Nope, that's not it. I also enjoy red team, blue team, and green team. They're all great in my eyes. They're all equal and awesome. Oh, okay, so this game's really jank then. Okay. Alright, this game's like hyper jank. Understood. I'm gonna have to do some fucking 5D chess to figure this shit out, chat. We got a cool strip that John's working on there. They really did live in a different world, it's true. So I know where the computer monitor goes. So that's really obvious. I remember where that is. Slowly but surely, we're piecing this together. Now, I think that this is just an animation and it will correct itself on its own. I don't need to keep sucking. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So all these can just be... Yeah. Why do you suppose the footsteps sound like that? What? That's an interesting choice, isn't it? Well, anyway. It's true. There's always more money in the furry porn stand.
I can push this.
We got, like, random books. Random pillow. Still don't know where that picture frame's going, but I know where the monitor goes. And, also this, I think this just goes, like... I remember seeing a spot for it. I just think it just goes up here. Unless it's a different thing. But, it might just go here. The problem is this game's so jank, it's genuinely hard to tell. Because you could try this multiple times and it may not actually, like, do the thing, even if it's the right object. But I think I saw another potential spot this could go. Right here? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Here lies stupidity.
Alright, what else we got? We got a random book.
I
Okay,
could climb up these.
that book could just go on this table here. This might be the same one. There are many books. They all look the same, I'm sure, when they're a ghostly apparition, but you never know. Sometimes it might just be the ticket. I'm gonna go with no on this one. A cautious no. It could just be hyper jank and it is the right book and it's just not working because I have to get in a specific spot, but there are other books out there. So you never know. You never know. I'm gonna go try and grab that computer monitor because at least I know where that goes. It might be difficult to get up there though.
Home is where the fridge is.
Yeah, Garfield has octopus feet. That makes sense. Okay, so really though, how would I get up here? That's my only barrier at the moment is like, how do you accomplish that? Because it feels like jumping up here is it's not high enough. You don't get enough height. Maybe you're just supposed to open the fridge door. And you can use that as like a weird jank platform. To get over on the other area. I mean, that's likely overthinking it and probably not what you're supposed to do. However, they do let me pull this out, so maybe it isn't. Nope, that was not overthinking. It's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I think that comes from the den. Stupid electric stove.
Now we'll just leave it on. Fire safety doesn't matter. Do not be cool about fire safety. So, so yeah, that was that was an episode of the X-Files, and I certainly had a time with it. I feel like at some point I need to do an obligatory, like, full playthrough of some fashion in some way. Of, like, the X-Files PS2 game. Someday I think it needs to happen in some form. I think it'd be pretty cool. The only thing I've heard about that game, though, that's, like, not as encouraging is that apparently it gets, like, very point-and-click tiers of, like, absurd, where just you don't know what to do. Okay, so I know where this globe goes. Can I just get that from here? Do I need to, like... Okay, I do. I need to get up on there. I managed it one time. The jumping's great in this game. Ah, there we go.
Got the whole world in my hands.
I get it. I get it. Do you get it?
Get a life, world.
Wow. I'm fucking laughing over here. It's so funny. You crack me up, little buddy. This room overall seems to have, like, the least amount of stuff you need to put in it to, like, fix it. It seems like a pretty chill room compared to the kitchen that's, like, a complete chaotic nightmare.
I can pull this.
Okay, so I think this goes in the other room then.
John's only trophy. Well, he was the only contestant.
This reminds me of the Spider-Man Insomniac game, where you're getting, like, random shit that, like, younger Peter Parker left in random places. And he has, like, a blurb and lore provided for each thing. Each item you get. Kind of similar vibes here with that. Hey, screensaver. I've barely done anything. It took me quite a while to figure out how to even, like, place items. So... no, very little has occurred yet. I haven't done a full exploration because I'm kind of doing this a little bit more methodically, where I'm not just picking up every single thing I see. I'm kind of just doing it, like, in ways that I can remember where anything might be. Now, I'm sure that this potted plant probably doesn't belong up there.
Home is where the fridge is.
And I'm also tired as hell today. So this is why I'm playing this, because it doesn't require me to do insane shit like the Call of Duty game would. Apparently this does belong here. Why the hell would you put a potted plant on top of a fridge and that be like, yeah, that's where that goes. That's where I would put that.
I really shouldn't eat that fish.
I am. The only difference is it's not Monday here. That's the main unfortunate part. It does appear like you have inventory space. Like, you actually can't even seem to pick up anything else. So there is kind of like a restriction here. You really actually can't go too crazy with the item placement. Probably for the best, to be honest. Because otherwise you just completely lose the plot on where anything may belong. I don't really have a dislike for any particular day. Honestly. Like, not like, you know, by their titles, unless you're counting holidays, which, yeah, there's some holidays I don't really care for. But, you know. Oh, picture frame. Okay, so I think it just goes here then. It doesn't seem to fully match, though, but it might still work. I don't know how you would get up there, though. It seems like there's not even a way to get up there. But yet, there's clearly a way, because otherwise... Do I just jump on the fireplace, like on the log? I mean, somebody's got to do sucking around here. But, okay, what was up there? Just some random book or some rectangular object. Oh, so I wonder if this fishbowl goes here. It looks like it matches well enough. But it might be an actual jar. Nope, that's it. Just jank as hell. Makes me wonder if this really is where this book goes. Maybe it's not a book, it could be a VHS tape. I've really tried to get anything happening with this and it doesn't want to. So it's probably the wrong object. But yeah, so X-Files has been fun. It's been interesting. Very, very unique first season of television. I'm having a time with it. Okay, we're gonna keep exploring a bit here, get a lay of the land. I think this literally might belong in the next room over. Okay, so this belongs in the kitchen.
So
oh, this is all really
unfashionable
self-explanatory.
clothes
This literally is the same room, actually. That one. And then, well, let me pick it up, though. I might have my full inventory. Yeah, my inventory's full. But I know where this goes. Hey, Spiff. Yep, we're garfing it up. Playing the PC version. The PC version that's been modded so that it works on a modern computer. Very fancy. The exclusive Garfield 2004 video game on Windows.
I can push that.
Everybody else was like, I'm gonna stream it on PCSX 2. But I'm like, no, it's the PC version this time. Okay, so it goes here. I probably have to get up on there. Oh, lucky I did first try. There we go.
This looks like a good place for a nap.
Don't talk about sleep, Garfield. I'm very, very deprived.
I think that goes in the utility room.
The utility room. Does this count as the utility room? Probably just, no, I mean, it kind of looks sort of like that, but I guess it's not. Yeah, that's more of like a pantry. It's more of like a pantry.
Take life one nap at a time.
But it looks like my inventory might be full now, though, so I have to find out where any of these go. And I've not found anywhere for this picture. So I guess I'm gonna have to start looking around a lot more. So I don't think I can carry any more items. Oh, this is all wrapping around. I have to go upstairs probably, or downstairs to, find a different area. Or even outside, perhaps. Wow, this is not fast, huh? Are you sure not a faster way to get up there? Well, we're getting so good at the video game. All these wacky paintings. I actually can really tell where some of these go. Like, that goes in that other room with, like, the desk. So, like, some of these would be pretty easy to do if I had space. I guess it's time to start opening some doors. Or not. We need key cards, evidently. All these require different colored key cards. I am key cardless. Maybe there's a way to just, like, eject the items even though they don't, like a way to drop them. I don't know. Let me try picking up random shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can do more. See, there's picture frames there. Picture frames there. Where's the bespoke Garfield picture go, huh? You'd think it belonged with these ones, but evidently not. Garfield gets his own special place. The DARPA chief, huh? Many mysteries in this video game. At least going down the stairs is faster. Maybe I've overlooked it, chat. See, that looks like a picture frame. Maybe it goes here. Maybe I just need to get the right angle. Somehow jump up here. Or maybe I don't jump up here at all. Maybe it's just a very special... Because this looks like it might be the spot. This could be an exciting development. It may not necessarily be the right shape, but I also don't trust this game to have a high enough poly count. It might do something weird with the geometry. It cannot be trusted. It's not working. I'm pretty much pointing right at it. I don't think this is it. Damn. Why is this picture frame so freaking hard to, like, find a spot for? I guess I could try my luck with a couple of these other items. The utility area, I don't even know how to reach. It could just be outdoors. Nope, can't even go outdoors. Do you ever just think about...
I could climb up these.
Think about stuff?
I can push this.
I'm a little disturbed that some people know fundamental game mechanics, but then again, at least a couple people have streamed this game before. It's not quite as obscure as the average GameCube game. I'm gonna see if I can grab this. Nope, still won't let me. Inventory full. So what's this fundamental game mechanic? Is this a thing that I would discover in the instruction manual if I looked at it or could find one?
That.
I wish there was a way to, like, orient yourself quickly, like in most 3D games. Well, I tried. Didn't think it belonged there, but I had to give it a shot. Okay, so there's a picture up here. This also could be the thing, right? But I haven't been able to get up there.
It's Mr. Photogenic.
Oh, fuck off. You can do it from that distance? Well, at least I know. Man, this game's full of surprises. Alright, well, at least that frees up a slot.
That's from the utility room.
Okay, so that's called the utility room? Because I know where that is. Like, I saw where those shoes go. At least I think I know. It was, like... around here. What a game. What a game. I remember seeing it. It must have been upstairs. But I'll do a quick once over. So I know I saw a spot for shoes, but yeah, I think it might have been upstairs. Just don't mind me just slowly ascending the stairs. It's not a problem. Everything's fine. What the fuck was that? I know I saw a spot where the shoes went. Am I just being blind? Keep in mind, I got like 5 hours of sleep at most. So my brain's a bit fried when it comes to these sorts of things, but I'm trying to pull through. The game stores its inventory like Resident Evil, you say? Well, I can't drop items, from my understanding, as part of the problem. Yeah, I'm not in top Garfield form, it's true. I feel like I'm having a Monday. And it's a Sunday. Well, Garfield's wondering where his pipe could be. So he's pondering it, you know? He's thinking about it. I know I freaking saw a spot where those shoes went. I'm trying to figure out which room that was. And use a chest? Ah, item box mechanics? Okay. Oh, this thing? Oh yeah, I would have never figured that out. Okay, you can save too? Okay. Back select. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it, okay. So like that, uh-huh. Okay, I see. Okay, there it is. Man, this UI is weird. Okay, I understand now. Got it. That is real weird. Well, at least I know where those go.
That's from the hallway.
You mean literally right here? This hallway? Man, this game's really weird about, like, the hitboxes for this stuff. Sometimes they don't need you to do this, and other times they do.
That's one less thing to fix.
Is this Plus? It's the fan-made mod, yeah. The PC version, yep. Yeah, no, I mean... There are really good 2004 games, is the thing, Desi. I mean, every game has fans if you know where to look. I, like, literally watched a stream from a streamer that did a top 100 games list and was listing some of, like, the shittiest, worst games of all time in her top 100. There's a fan of everything. Okay, so let's see. And also, there are people who play Destiny. Yuck, yuck. Oh, you know what? I bet that book goes... I bet that's where that book goes. The one that I put away. It's all clicking. It's all coming together. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's Garf time. There we go.
I already ate the pictures out of the recipe books.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. Not really sure where that speaker would go, because this... Guess I'd have to really think about that. I mean, I assume where the TV is. But this game doesn't necessarily follow logic.
I can push that.
Because see, the shape of that looks like the shape of that speaker. But I don't know why on earth you would put a speaker that high up on a bookshelf. Or... Yeah, whatever that shelf is. Cabinet. You give it a try.
Music is my life.
But again, this is the game that thinks, you know what? Potted plant right on top of the refrigerator. Because that's easy to water. You know, when it's on top of the refrigerator. So you can't really assume that this game is using any kind of, like, living space logic. See?
Boom, boom, shake the room.
I would never put that there. That's insane. That's not where speakers go. But you know what? It's not my house. And Garfield knows best. It's exactly how your speakers are arranged. You're a madman. So that's a wastebasket. I know where that goes. The light. I think the light and I'm still a little bothered though because I could have sworn I saw a spot for the shoes. Could have sworn I saw somewhere for that, and now I'm losing it. Yeah, across from the stereo, exactly. So I'm gonna put the shoes away for the time being. And then I'm gonna see the shoes when I go in another area, and then we'll be like, fuck, that's where they were, and then I have to go back and get them. And that way I'm gonna know where they went. But also there's some other shit up here that I can grab. Like this, where I know where this goes.
That goes in the den.
Yes. That goes in the goon cave. Anything else that I want to grab? All those other doors are locked. I guess I'll grab this for now.
That goes in John's bedroom.
If you say so.
This is a record that should be broken.
So, chat, how's your day going? Mine's going very tired. Exhausted, even. I'm having a fucking Monday here. But it's a Sunday. What's up with that? Honestly, I think, though, that, like, if nothing else, I probably have a bit of an advantage with this game, playing it in the PC version and shit, because, like, I'm at a way higher resolution. Oh, so the cheese wedge goes...
Home is where the fridge
there.
is.
And I think my inventory is currently full, so I'll just get back to that later, but at least I know where that's going. Okay, so this, just goes in the room over here. Big bowl of max and cheese? Cool. Your max and your cheese, that's good. Oh yeah, the wastebasket thing. I didn't pick... Did I pick that up? Why is that one purple? That's a different type of wastebasket. Okay.
Illuminating.
Yeah, one brain cell, that's right. I have no idea where this record would go right now. I'm gonna assume that since this is a cloth, it probably goes in, like, the kitchen area or the pantry or some shit. Am my inventory full? Nope. Game just doesn't want me to have it.
That's from the
there we
bathroom.
go. I played a shitload of demos in the past 3 or 4 days. I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them by name because you typically don't remember unless you're like archiving and writing them down. You don't typically remember the ones that are shit. You just kind of remember the experience and then you move on. But I played some demos. Some of them were really, really bad. And other ones were pretty good. Or even very good. There was one that I tried that was real shit. I wouldn't know how to say it. It was like Veld or something or whatever. It was like, I think it was like VLD. I tried that, and it's basically like a, it's like a roguelite FPS type deal. And it ran at most at 90 FPS. It was an Unreal Engine 5, so the lighting and the shadows looked like complete fucking trash. Because it looked noisy as hell, and all of the shadows and everything that was cast in the lighting looked like complete fucking shit. And it ran like shit. And my computer was screaming when I was running it, and the game had forced mouse acceleration on in an FPS. Very cool. And that's how that went. That was pretty neat. And also, even aside from that, the game just seemed very dull and boring. And for the record, it was really, really trying to be like Gunfire Reborn, which is a game I also don't like. Not a fan of Gunfire Reborn. Now, if you want a god tier version of that video game, you play RoboQuest. RoboQuest is a fucking god game. RoboQuest is fucking superb. You know what? I think I might know where this goes. This record, though, I have no clue, so I'm gonna put that away. See, RoboQuest, doesn't have the full multiplayer that, this demo alleges to have in the full version, and, like, Gunfire Reborn have. RoboQuest only goes up to 2 players. RoboQuest only goes up to 2 players. Gunfire Reborn goes up to 4, so there is, like, that, I guess, but, like, RoboQuest is a way fucking better game in every conceivable way. So the thing about RoboQuest is, it's one of those games that just gets better the more you play it and the more stuff you unlock. You get, like, shitloads of crazed movement options and stuff that all get available to you as you discover more, find more secrets, progress more in the game. It has an incredible movement system. It is extremely tight. It runs well. It has a good art style. It was legit one of the best games I played, of 2023. I even streamed my final run of it, where I did the last thing in the game. Now, there's been a slew of updates since, and I haven't gone back to the game yet. But I've, like, basically, outside of the new update content, I 100% the game. And I even beat it on the highest difficulty. So I basically mastered RoboQuest for all intents and purposes. Absolutely fucking amazing game. Highly recommend RoboQuest. And for any VR heads out there, it's allegedly getting a VR game this year. Like a VR version. And there's a lot of potential in that as well. So I'm quite excited to see where that goes. No, my dog does not moonwalk. Does your dog moonwalk?
One step closer to heaven.
Yeah, I thought I might have known where this bin or whatever would go. Yours does? That's pretty impressive. I don't know, Suzuka. I don't know. I don't know why they call the fridge that. It's a good question, though. But yeah, no, so that Veld game or whatever was just fucking shit-ass fucking RoboQuest. So I was like, sorry, we live in a post-RoboQuest world. You gotta do better than that. Also, your game runs bad. Oh yeah, this is where I thought it would go, but I guess it's not circular. This is more of like a rectangle, square kind of shape, so I guess that doesn't really match.
I can push that.
So this is an item. I almost had it. Let me just push it in.
I think that belongs on the landing.
The landing. Does this game get you in the mood to do your own personal cleaning? You're getting hype. Getting hype to clean shit up. No. It's not giving you those vibes. Understandable.
Take life one nap at a time.
Whereabouts would our landing be? Where would our bespoke landing spot be in the world of Garfield? Well, since I don't know where these things go right now, I'm gonna put them away. So, I had a pretty interesting experience shopping. So I talked about this a bit on stream and on Discord and stuff, but so I ate the cost to get the other GameCube adapter because I didn't even know that I could buy it off of Amazon. Okay, so that's where that, like, okay, so it's up here. All right. Actually, I think I can see where two objects would go. Okay. So I ate the cost and I bought the fucking damn thing.
I think that belongs on the landing.
Yeah. So I did that. It's supposed to come sometime later in the week, allegedly, but it's fucking Canadian shipping, so who really knows?
The things I do for starting.
It wasn't cheap, but I got it on a good deal, and it was way fucking cheaper buying it on Amazon than it was buying it, like, through other means, importing directly from the US. So that'll be coming sometime soon. And what that means for you, chat, is it means that Kokoto will come back. And I will finish the fight soon enough. At least that's the hope. I will still have to do some testing, but it should work. I hope. I'm reasonably expectant that it will. Because I never finished Kokoto Platform Jumper. I was on literally the last stage, and then the final boss after that was what was left for the game. So I never finished that game. So I'll be able to finish the fight soon. And it will also solve a bunch of annoying issues just on my end of things with how I do everything with the GameCube and see, like, the video feed and shit. So it'll solve a lot of problems for me, but otherwise it's going to be the exact same experience for you guys. Like, nothing's going to change with any of that. So it's mostly just something that fixes shit on my end, other than a few bizarre games like Kokoto Platform Jumper that constantly switch resolutions. So yeah, that's going to be on the way. Hey, Lily, welcome. Welcome to the world of Garth. So yeah, this counts as an object too, but I've seen nowhere where this belongs yet, so I'm not even going to bother. Just leave it where it is. Yeah, so I guess since I know where some of these items go, they go upstairs. Like, this goes upstairs. And I think there was, like, another thing down here I didn't grab yet that goes upstairs as well. Okay, so that's not one of them. Okay, I thought that might have been an object I grab. I never really noticed a spot for the car yet. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting that part of that setup more polished and fixed. And more of an ironclad setup for streaming, so that's going to be nice. Something to look forward to. And also my fucking audio cable, like my 3.5 millimeter, I think that's the measurement for like headphones and shit, like audio shit. If my cable fucking broke yesterday. I think I only at most used that for 2 years and it fucking broke. And I'm like, man, remember when they used to make cables and they had durability? And like, don't get me wrong, like they do still, if you know just magically which are the right ones to buy. But it just seems kind of otherwise impossible to know because they're not really made up to like a standard. And it's like, man, it was pretty cool when things, you bought them and they didn't fall apart, and then you had to buy a new one. Like, it wasn't like I was fucking twisting and tugging on that cable constantly, you know? I didn't even use it 24/7 for those 2 years. I was like, come on, man. You gotta do better than that. But no, it didn't last. So I'm temporarily using like a shittier thing, but at least it works. The problem with the one I'm using is it gets loose sometimes, and like it then doesn't, like, it has audio problems when it does that, and I have to like adjust it. It's also kind of a bit short. But you know, it is how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. It's only temporary. Already ordered something else that I hope will be better.
That's one less thing to fix.
Still don't know how to open up these mysterious doors. Maybe it's after you get all the items sorted, or at least a minimum amount, and then maybe it gets you something. Maybe it's like related to the puzzle pieces. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Like how you unlock doors in this game. Very, very mysterious. I don't really see, like, I feel like I'm starting to run out of items that I know of where they could go. There could be like a route or something I just haven't taken yet. That could be what's going on. Like, this looks like it would open, but it doesn't. Okay, so there's this item, which I think I need to get back on the...
Home is where the fridge is. I can pull that.
One does not need to pull it.
Aloha.
Okay, so that's an item I did miss. And then there's the one up here. Also, the cabinets might have some stuff, to be fair. Fuck. Can I just get that anyway? Do I have to? Can I just grab it? I almost did. The game keeps, like, auto-targeting the doors. Man, if you could just jump while you're using the vacuum, that would solve a lot of problems. Ugh. Whatever, try it again. I don't think so. It's just the nature of the beast. Jank 6th gen game.
The lazy way to cook.
Man, what a video game. Okay, now if I... There we go, okay. Now we're garfing it up. Now we're thinking with Garf. Or are we? I can't get it. Very carefully now. Carefully. There we go.
I think that comes from the front garden.
I don't know how to get to the front garden, Garfield, but thank you. I think you can turn this off, maybe.
It's always snack time.
Oh, good. Let's start some fires, chat. Yeah, get right in the fire, Garf. Embrace it. It doesn't even hurt you. You're too good for that. Well, you know what they say. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Except in the world of Garf. Oh, little puzzle piece there. Yeah, I never really bothered checking the cabinets yet, so I guess that is the next move, is just looking at all those. And the drawers. It feels like some of these should be opening, but they won't. Maybe some of them might start until you're not allowed to open some. Oh, okay. So you can do that as a shortcut for platforming. So the way that I was doing it was even more deranged. Okay. So that wasn't really intended. All right. I was just doing it the sicko way. Understood. That's some real Portal energy shit where it's like, I see the obvious way to solve this puzzle, but I'm gonna do it the weird way. Same kind of thing you'd do in like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, yeah, I could solve it that way, except what if I did something else? My inventory full? Nope, I still have room.
I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Yeah, I don't have access to like any of the bedrooms yet, so that's not gonna help me. Yeah, this is not a GameCube game, just to clarify. This is just purely just for the heck of it. I may not even complete this game, but I might. It's not going to be in one stream, though, at this rate, because I think there's way too much game left for that, and I'm not going to be streaming for hours and hours. This might even end up being a shorter stream today because I'm so freaking fatigued. Hey, Soryu. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I roll.
That.
Can I not just, like, go out of a window? Apparently not. At least I've not seen any opened windows. I should probably save my game, to be honest. Garfield 1. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was doing everything the hard way, chat. You can just make your own platforms. I was doing everything the sicko way. See a puzzle piece in there. So for all intents and purposes, we can probably agree for most areas of the world that winter's over, right? We think winter's done? It seems like it's done where I live. Outside of, like, still seeing snow on mountains. You're done with it? Understandable. Yeah, it's not matching in shape. I see we have some different definitions on what winter may be. One of the ways I can tell that winter's done is it's way fucking hotter when my window's closed. I'm not really seeing anything that I can do in this landing, as Garfield calls it. I feel like I'm actually hitting a bit of a wall here because I can't open any doors. And I can't seem to interact or do anything meaningful with Odie. Even though the game almost implies, like, I can. Okay, I can kick Odie.
Is like a bowl of cherries, and dogs are the pits.
Okay, so there is the kick function, right? I don't know if this kick function does anything other than kick Odie. Maybe it does something else. Maybe there's a whole new world of video game mechanics that I have not foreseen. And I've been depriving myself of life's joys. Groundhog said at least a couple more weeks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, for the zombies, I see. They're gonna do like a plot twist. You know, I didn't fix the pictures up here. I didn't only just notice that. Yeah, it's very Resident Evil. The chest is really funny. Funny enough, though, there's like not seemingly an easy way to jump up here. It's like very precise and jank to get up here. Okay, there's shit in this. Like looks like gardening pots or something, or flower pots or something. Can't even seem to interact with that though. So there's the.
Get that back to John's bedroom.
Yeah, I can't get in a bedroom though. That's like the problem, Garfield. Alright, finding more puzzle pieces, that's something. I still don't even know what those do. This game is mysterious. It still has some amount of intrigue left in it. I think I already opened these ones. Oh, no, I didn't.
Take life one nap at a time.
So it looks like it wants me to take the kettle off the stove. Maybe. Or the pot off the stove. Oh, maybe not. I mean, there's this pot.
I could climb up these.
Hold on. Well, this is another object I can grab at least. Oh, hey, seahorse.
So that's where Odie's toothbrush
Yeah,
went.
it even legit uses the exact same vacuum cleaner sound. It must be some stock sound or something. There's definitely some, like, oddities. But what's funny about it, seahorse, is this is a 2004 game. Luigi's Mansion came out with the launch of the GameCube. But yeah, to clarify for anyone who's coming in, this is not a GameCube game. This is the PC version of the 2004 Garfield game. It also came out in PS2. But this game is kind of fascinating just in its peculiarity. Like, the funny thing about Luigi's Mansion, right, is it's a really good game. It's, like, and also a very impressive game. But it's so short. It's so short. Like, I really like Luigi's Mansion, but it's, like, a 3-hour game. Now, you can get more out of it if you try to 100% it and stuff. But it's still a short game. It's very fun, but, like, I would feel... like, I didn't get the GameCube at literal launch. I got it, like, if I recall correctly, like, a year at most, or maybe 6 months after it came out. It was something like that. I kind of forget the timeline a little bit. But that was my recollection of when I got the GameCube, and it kind of just, you know, I would feel like I would be ripped off, you know, paying, like, full price for a game that's, like, 3 hours long. You know, even if it is a very good game, I think even back then I would be like, man, where's the rest of it? You know? And it took until It took until Luigi's Mansion 3 to get the rest of it, because like Luigi's Mansion 2, I have not played personally, but I have seen my friends over at Gigaboots play it, even with the more improved version on the Switch, and like Dark Moon, that, at least from what I saw of that game, looked terrible. But I know some people really like that one, but like that second Luigi's Mansion game that was originally on 3DS looked awful. The third one, though, is great. Like, I've played a large portion. I didn't beat it yet, but I've played a large portion of the third Luigi's Mansion game, and that game's awesome. And that's like, that feels like a more proper sequel to the first one. I have genuinely no idea where any of these items are going. I'm just gonna guess, I think. Kind of just look around. There's only so many places where you would put a phone, but I think Garfield said most of these go in bedrooms. And I don't have access to bedrooms. So that just kind of seems pointless to even, like, carry on my person. This is why I came here. I mean, this game could have easily gotten a release on the GameCube, but a lot of people didn't release games on the GameCube because, this might shock you, the GameCube didn't sell very well. It has a pretty small library of games compared to the other systems that released. Yeah. GameCube, in fact, doesn't have that many games when you look at it in the grand scheme of things. I know, it's a mind-blowing statement. Genuinely, though, I think I'm starting to hit a wall in progress. I either will need to look it up or get help. Because, I clearly need to be able to have access to the other rooms, and there's, like, some bizarre locking system, and they've not explained any of it. So I'm starting to, get a little confused here. And I don't even, like, a lot of these items I've been grabbing don't have anywhere for them to go outside of the rooms that are clearly inaccessible. And I feel like I've gotten most of the puzzle pieces I can currently get in the areas available to me. So either there's, like, some weird secret passage thing that I gotta find, or, like, there's a mechanic of the game that I'm not seeing. Because I'm really getting down to the last dregs of things I can do.
That comes from the games room.
Yeah, see, I don't have access to the games room. I don't know where a games room is. All the doors are locked. I would just assume one of the windows would open, right? And, like, load into another area, and then I could unlock a door from the other side. That's what I would assume how these mechanics would work and play out, but that doesn't seem to be what the game's doing. So I feel like I'm a little bit trapped. Like, it feels like there's a keycard system or something, like a goofy keycard system. Because they all got color-coded, like, knobs. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this just up here, at least, seems to just be a complete dead end. What a bold background, though, right? Like, this is the outdoors, the outside. What a wild, bold video game full of ideas. I also guess I should point out that this game, even with the patch, is jank enough that you can't run it in widescreen, because if you run it in widescreen, it just stretches the entire image. And and I can't play it in full screen because it'll like wreck my aspect ratio and shit. Like it won't look right and I won't be able to do stream stuff. So I'm playing it windowed, borderless, and just have my desktop in the background. That's the kind of jank that we're operating on for this stream for me playing this. I've been correcting every off-kilter thing on the walls. As far as I'm aware, yes. I can double check that, but it feels like I have been.
Where the fridge is.
I don't know if this note can be corrected, but it feels like whenever you, it feels like that's not something I can do, only the door. I could try the freezer.
I can pull that.
I don't think I've tried the freezer yet. The freezer appears frozen shut, but also seems to be teasing something behind it. But it doesn't want to open, so... maybe I have to open this first. Even this doesn't want to fucking open now. What's going on? Any doors want to open around here? There you go. Nah. I mean, I guess there's maybe something with this that I can do. Like, I think there's a way to turn this off. Maybe I'm supposed to turn off the, all this shit. Could be a mysterious mechanic here. I know I can do this and make, like, fire come out.
Snack time. Stupid electric stove. Stupid electric stove.
Man. What a weird fucking game. I can't figure anything out. You know something that's funny though is this game, and this is what's sad, right? I'm not kidding when I say like this game is better than a good portion of the demos I tried from Steam Next Fest. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. I did, however, try like out of like some of the demos I tried, there was one that was really, really good. And I definitely will keep this game on my radar. This is a little more of a mainstream demo, so like it's kind of one that people mostly know about already. But the first Berserker Kazan, I think, is the name of the game. So it has like a demo, and I played like an hour of the demo, and it was really impressive. It's like basically just a Souls-like game, and in that regard, it's not anything special. But it plays extremely well, in my opinion. It has very good game feel. It's very responsive. It has some of its own, you know, twists on the formula. But it's still a Souls-like game at the end of the day. But it does distinguish itself more. That's where the shoes go. So they're just barely visible. Okay. So it's not exactly like reinventing the formula or anything. But it is very polished and does do some neat things on its own. Has a great aesthetic. It has a great aesthetic. And it, also is extremely ungodly well optimized, which is bizarre because so many games that release these days are not. Like, the game ran extremely well on my computer. And even when I, like, bumped up the settings and shit and ran, like, DLAA, it still ran at 120 FPS. Like, I was really impressed. So, like, it looked pretty good overall, like a nice visual art style, and it ran great. And I'm like, man, that's what Monster Hunter Wilds should have done. Imagine if Monster Hunter Wilds was like that, you know, the action game that requires precise timing. What if it didn't run like shit? What if it ran like first Berserker Kazan? But you know. But yeah, that was a good demo. That was fun. I enjoyed my time with that.
I can pull this.
The demo, I think, from what I was told by one person, that demo's like 4 hours long. I only played like an hour, and the reason I stopped was because it's like it carries over your save data over to the full game, and I'm not buying that game when it comes out. I'm going to wait until it gets cheaper. If there's one thing that is a lesson that I can impart to people, it's to not buy games at launch. Unless, like, there's a particular reason that you have to do so, or it's like an indie game maybe, or whatever. Typically when you buy games at launch, you lose. It's usually not a winning move. You end up paying more money for usually a worse experience and worse product. Especially true these days. Okay, so we have a bucket up here I didn't get. I remember this being here and I just didn't grab it yet because I had no space. That can be true for consoles too, Riley. It depends. Nintendo has had a pretty good track record overall with like their launch consoles. There was like a couple vague idiosyncrasies with the launch version of the Switch, but it's also the one that's the most piratable. So there's the benefit to getting a launch system, is maybe it's easier to pirate. Anyway, I do not condone piracy on this stream. Okay? We don't condone that here. You buy all your games, and if that game's old, you give the man on eBay his money, okay? You give that man his money. He deserves it. Right, so we got, like, definitely there's a spot for this bucket. I assume it's probably still on this floor, because I wouldn't really conceive why you would put a bucket up on the higher floor, but this game's a little deranged. It literally made me put a speaker up there, so maybe it's going to be somewhere in a stupid spot. But yeah, there are sometimes exceptions, of course. I'm not saying that there cannot be. But as a general rule, you win by being a little bit more patient and waiting it out. If nothing else, because the game has a higher chance of being cheaper. So yeah, no, it's a good prospect. It's a good idea. I recommend doing that. Oh yeah, the bucket should just go here.
I feel like kicking this.
Well, nothing happened when I kicked it, so. The kick thing doesn't seem to do anything. Waiting for Concord to get discounted? Hell yeah. Now that sounds like a good time.
Home is where the fridge is. Don't worry. Be stupid.
Okay, can I get that item up there? I think I can. Yeah, that's like, that goes down into the other area. So there should be, I should be able to get that one. Concord Plus, oh boy.
I hate Mondays. I think that comes from the den. It's always snack time. Take life one nap at a time.
Yeah, we were just busy that week. They should bring that back. You're right.
What a waste.
Okay, so it's literally just completionist stuff to get keys. Alright, now I understand enough about the game loop. Now we've got this game mostly figured out. Probably. Probably. Okay, so now we have access to a new room. What an exciting time that we live in.
I can pull this.
Now, yeah, I assume it's only the white looking
Take
ones.
life one nap at a time.
Or silver or whatever. Which I think might lead to the outdoors. Or a bedroom. Should be this. No? Do I have to use the key, like, manually? Doesn't look like it. So I guess it is upstairs. Well, it seems you can sequence break a little bit in this game by just skipping some of the stairs by jumping. Why aren't any of the doors opening? I got the key. I must be missing a mechanic here. It just doesn't seem selectable, though. But that's pink. Whatever. I guess the colors don't mean anything. Okay. That's a whoopee cushion. That belongs
My cushion.
on the couch. I guess it just goes back on the bed.
That goes in John's bed.
I mean, really, literally right here. Yeah.
It's still warm.
That's gross. Anyway. Okay, the phone goes there. Now we're making progress. Things are moving fast now. Now we're going at a blazing speed. Why would you put it there? I don't know. Garfield's sense of humor. Anyway, look at this reflection. Fucking amazing cube map here. This looks awesome. What a great mirror. Okay, so I think I found out where the other thing goes. It seems like most of the items I got are just for this room. So I'm gonna have to backtrack and get them. It's like your mirror. It's pretty cool. The TV being reflective is also pretty good. It's a good reflection right there. I guess I think that's that's like his parents. What an ugly looking man. But he's full of love. He's full of love, and that's what matters. He loves that turkey. So, hitbox, you gonna do anything? There you go.
That belongs in the small bedroom.
Yeah, I don't have access to that yet, so I guess that's just going in the bin.
That belongs in the small bedroom.
Sure does. Or if that goes downstairs too. It's not shining, but the game could just be full of shit. So before I die of heat stroke, I'm gonna open my window. So give me a moment, chat. But a moment to prevent heat stroke, because it's 27 degrees in my room Celsius. Okay. The quest continues. Okay, so actually, this one should go here. I don't think I can put those away anywhere yet. Now, there are some other items maybe that I could go. Yeah, that one. And this one. So, yeah, and I also tried out a demo for a game called Fish Fight, and that was cool. That was a neat game. I didn't try it for terribly long because I watched the last Seahorse stream that. So, like, I already kind of got the idea of the game, but I wanted to see how it felt playing it myself, and it felt good. Good game. Like, seems to be pretty neat. The thing about Fish Fight is it's like a indie PS1 styled game where it's a bit like the game called Dredge, if you're familiar with Dredge. It's got a bit of similarity to that. And one of the things that's pretty neat about it is it
nice and fluffy.
Turns into like kind of like a bullet hell type gameplay whenever you're doing the fishing part of the game. So it does, like, different fish have different patterns and different attacks and stuff, and different health values and rarities, and you control with your mouse. I don't know if it has actual controller support, but at least if you're using mouse and keyboard, you like control with your mouse and you move it around the fishing line around and dodge stuff and then attack the fish. It's very neat. Felt good to play. It ran extremely well, locked at 240 hertz. Very nice. Takes like no effort to run the thing. It's a real pleasant type game. Right, so we're just going in here. Oh yeah, there's some shit up here I can get too. I see. I missed that part.
Great. That's one less thing to fix. That was a lot of trouble, but it was worth it.
Was it, Garfield? Was it really worth it? Do you truly feel satisfied, Garfield? Oh, that's new. We're climbing now.
Get that back to John's bedroom.
You mean where we're at right now, Garfield? Garfield, do you know where you are?
I think that goes in the hallway. Comfy and stylish.
That remote is gigantic. Why is that TV remote so fucking huge? That remote's like at least as big, if not larger, than Garfield's head. That's just how big they normally are? I don't know. I've seen remotes before. Many of them. I don't know about that. Universal sized remote. An interesting idea.
Love
okay.
is sharing your popcorn. True love is sharing the remote.
That's a weird statement that you made, Garfield. That's a real weird statement. We're learning so much about living life as a large cat.
What am I doing? I can't tell the time.
Man, this is such a hoot. Garfield's so gut-bustingly hilarious.
The remote is the hub of my existence.
That's a juicy remote. Oh, it looks like we drained all the items. So, I either need to find more stuff that I missed that matches, or, something, because I haven't gotten another key yet. I'm not sure about... That's like a bathroom thing. I don't know about this car or this thing, like... Unclear. These all look like... A lot of these look like bathroom items, except for, like, a couple that belong like utility thing. And one would be, like, a game room, so, like, the car. And a couple of these other things would be, like, a game room thing. What a video game. It's really funny that it has like an explicit time limit on it. So you can actually just fail even if you've saved, because it's going to keep you like on that time. So there's just a clock running down the whole time, which is really funny. Ugh. I hate it when like you get like a hair stuck around your eye. Especially if it, like, gets on glasses and shit, because I wear glasses. Hate it when that happens. Anyway, I broke your immersion, because this model doesn't wear glasses. Oh no, I talked about my own personal physical self. Holy fuck. I've ruined everything. Anyway, I think I dealt with it. It didn't, like, get in my eye or anything. It was just, like, brushing up against my eyelid or something. It was bugging me. Your life is a lie? What a shame. I can't find any more items. And I can't associate any of the ones that I already have with something that I can access. I feel like I'm running out of ideas here. This game's getting tricky. Because it's getting very completionist. Making it difficult for me to figure out what I can do next. And I assume that none of the other doors are going to open because I don't have another key, right? I don't think that this is gonna work. Alright, try these. What a mystery. Gotta use more brain power. You know what? I bet there's a way for this gab item thing. I bet there's a place for that. And there might be a place for this vase pot thing too. It might go upstairs somewhere. But this thing might even just go on one of the shelves somewhere. Is there not any way to, like, replay a hint in this game? Because it almost implies like there is, because they have the question mark, right? But the question mark might only just to tell you that there's a thing there. If, like, for some reason you're just blind and you won't see it. Who knows?
I can push this.
You sure can, Garfield. Not that I've had much incentive, but maybe there's an item I can grab. Nope. No, these are like cylindrical things. I like Odie just running into the TV there. Oh, now moonwalking again. Something that dogs do, as we established earlier. There's gotta be a way to turn that stove off. Probably very unclear what it would be, though. Like, you think you'd just be able to turn the dials or something, right?
Stupid electric stove.
But maybe not. Oh, is that what's going on with that? I didn't know that there were further changes of that nature. I thought it was just like here's to make it work on computers.
That spring fresh smell.
Okay, so that's what I was missing. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. I remember when I was watching Holly Peck maybe stream this, I guess she was doing something of that nature, but I was only like half paying attention to her stream. I do that with a lot of streams, though. That's a pretty normal thing. Like how more than half the people who watch me right now didn't hear anything I said. They just have the background noise. But anyway, we got access to a new room. Which, actually, don't know what the room is, but I assume it's some of the items in this chest. It probably is going to be the bathroom, if I were to guess. Or it's the game room. We got a bit of a tough call here. I'm gonna play it safe. And grab some mostly bathroom items here. If not all bathroom items. And just guess that's what the next thing is. There we go. So, nope, I guessed wrong. It's the game room. And I know 2 items that already go here. The maraca thing and then the sombrero thing. It's already fucked up and wasted time. I guessed poorly. Okay, at least I know where this goes.
That goes in the living room.
Yeah. And the guitar goes there. And, yep, the drum thing goes there. There's a pinata thing I don't have access to yet. There's a weird fucking... What is that, John? This is why you don't have any women in your life, John. This is why nobody likes you. Okay? Just wanted to get it out there. Telescope. Oh. Nermal. Or... Not Nermal, the other character. I forget her fucking name. Amazing. Truly astounding. Okay, there's some stuff up there on that shelf. The trumpet up there. Some other crap. An 8-ball. At least what looks like an 8-ball. So that'd be like probably for some other fucking room. I don't know what. Okay, that's where the other thing goes to. So almost all the items that I have collected just go in this fucking room. Almost all of them. There is, this weird thing, which I think I know where that goes to. Good luck freaking reaching that, though. Like, getting up there. Gosh, they're not making it easy. It might be designed for me to get the, Tiki thing placed first, so it's easier to get up there. I almost grabbed it, though. Got very close. Oh, it won't let me. Hey, Kala. Welcome. Welcome to Garfield. Yeah, there's, like, some thought put into this, and like I was talking about a bit earlier, I legit think this is better than a good number of demos I tried from Steam Next Fest. This at least has, like, any amount of execution and an idea. Which cannot be said for a number of those demos. Okay, so we want to go to the living room. Put this here.
Multi-region.
Wow. John living up the multicultural style here. Is John watching some anime on this? Were you watching some Evangelion on this, John? Were you watching Sailor Moon? Love Hina, perhaps? Because this is a 2004 game. Could have been Love Hina. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm fucking up. I could have gotten more inventory items, but whatever. I still have 2 items. Other room. And I'm definitely playing the best version of this game. I'm not like the other streamers.
Shake that thing.
I put in the extra work to, play definitive versions of games, except when I don't because I'm playing it on the GameCube.
We should have brought a hula girl back instead.
Why did you say that, Garfield? Why are you so horny? Cease the horniness, Garfield. It is not needed in this game.
I think that comes from the small bedroom.
Nobody asked you, Garfield. Did you ever think about that? What a video game. We learned so much about Garfield during the stream. Didn't we? We're learning a lot. Why do I keep going in this room? There's like barely anything left to do in that room.
I've got natural rhythm.
I don't... Why is this Garfield so horny?
I think that comes from the living room.
He keeps saying weird horny shit. And saying it in a weird tone.
Arriba, arriba.
Arriba, arriba. You want to get a better read on that? Nah, we're good. No, we're good. We're gonna stick with that.
Natural guitarist.
So, like, am I supposed to do this?
Hey, that's from the basement.
I don't know if that's intended. No, it's not. I'm supposed to do it this way. I did it the sicko's way again. Either way, I have to get up here.
I think that comes from the kitchen.
It comes from the kitchen. Yeah, whatever works. I'm the super video game genius for doing it the unintended way.
A bit of light reading.
Well, we're getting more keys. Making progress, making progress. And that's all that matters. Alright, so... I don't... Okay, so this one was the kitchen. I think I might just go here, actually. Or... No? No, it's not quite the right shape, I don't think. Ah, there. There it is. Okay, I have to get...
Stupid electric
Let's get on the counter.
The lazy way to cook. Not bad on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, so this goes in the basement, which I presumably do not have access to yet, but I'll try it here. Oh, I do. Okay, so that was what the key was for. Okay. We are now in spooky basement with spiders.
I can pull that. I think that belongs on the landing.
We got different music. Fancy. What even is this music?
I think that comes from the small bedroom.
What a track. But unfortunately, we have to leave because I'm full on inventory and all the shit that I need to put up is upstairs. So, and I also need to put away the trumpet, which I guess I could have done down there, but that's fine. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. Different game like that. Seemed like ill-fitting music, but you know what? It's bold, it's brave, it can do whatever it wants. It's fine. Yeah, there was a... I guess it was the upstairs where that went. But I'm actually pretty sure a lot of the downstairs is complete. There's like a bunch of stuff in like the pantry that's not done, but otherwise I think a good portion of the downstairs is done. Like there's got some gaps like that and stuff up on here on the counter. Couple loose ends here and there, but they're more obvious items. Like when you see them, you'll know exactly what they are. These are a bit more mysterious because you look at them and it's like, I don't know what exactly you are offhand. That's like probably a watering can though, the thing up there. That's pretty great. That's a good story. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I guess there's very little to do in this floor, so it's a lot of what's upstairs and in the basement. Okay, so I think this goes here. Oh no. You got all kinds of stories about that person, sounds like.
That was a lot of trouble, but it was worth it. Why have a piñata when we've got Odie?
You know, maybe because animal abuse. Not the coolest thing in the world, Garfield. You know, you being an animal yourself, maybe you might understand that. Or maybe you're just a sick, twisted freak. Maybe you don't have any concept for empathy because you're evil. Ever think about that, Garfield?
Take that back to the games room.
Oh, I didn't get this last time.
I think that belongs on the landing.
Yes, that was one of the ones I missed in this room. Otherwise, other than if there's some weird shit with the telescope that comes up later, I think I might be done this room now. Maybe. I think that was everything in there.
Great. That's one less thing
Another
to
key.
fix.
They're just giving them out now. I haven't even done that much in the basement yet. Now we're getting like Metroidvania here. It's getting exciting. I'm getting all these options opened up to me. So I guess it's probably the door. Yeah.
I can
Okay.
push this.
This is the prestigious game room.
8-ball, side pocket.
What are these drawings? Wacky. Why would you just have like artwork of a guitar on your wall? A randomizer? Oh no. I don't know about that. That sounds a little too exciting. Oh, they have another item box up here now. That's cool. That actually is surprising for a game like this. A lot of the time, they don't do that. I'm a little shocked. Okay. Thought that might have been where the record would go. Because it's circular. I don't know why it would go on the floor, but I guess that's not what we're doing here. Okay, so we're definitely finding items that go in the pantry. Like that circular thing looks like it's dead set for the pantry. Okay, so this is... Oh no, the puzzles are scattered all over the place. We must find all the pieces and put them back together. So that's what the puzzle pieces are for. Okay. Oh, so that's another change they made? They did a universal item box? Okay, so this is like a little more sane. I didn't see that movie because I try to make it a point to not watch things that have, what's his face in them? The guy who's in everything. I'm tired. Guess that's a dart. Okay, I don't watch a lot of films with him. Oh, this is physics. That's cool. Yeah, Chris Pratt. That's right. Kind of a bit tired of seeing him and stuff. And hearing him and stuff. I kind of just want him to go away. It's too much overexposure. He only plays like one dude, and it's not like cool. It's like Keanu Reeves plays one dude, but he gets away with it because, you know, the one dude he plays is fucking great. I thought there was like a bunch of shit I could put in the games room. I can't even find the locations. Like the trumpet I thought went in here, and I assume all this shit would go in here. What's the problem here? Doesn't appear to do anything. Oh, yeah, that too, Desi. It's another thing that... Oh, okay, Garfield. Cool. Thanks for sharing that with me, Garfield. But yeah, that's also true, Desi, the whole religious shit. I thought the trumpet went in here. I could have sworn Garfield said that earlier, but I can't even find the spot for it. It would make sense that it would go in here, but I don't even see a slot. It must be, like, kind of obscured or something. Really, really weird. Okay, so this just, you pull this way. Why? To what purpose? What does that do for me? Why would I want to do that? Oh, you can... That's weird. What? Why do I need to do this? I can get up there just fine. What a weird game. Okay, I see that these are misaligned, but the game wasn't letting me push it the other way. I'll try again. It's as far as it'll go. I would assume that they want me to fix this because it's misaligned. Okay, it's just very pixel perfect. Got it. It's just sicko shit. Again. Yep. Just hyper precise. Trumpet was basement. You know what? You're right. I got them confused. Good call. Don't know about this car thing. You'd think the car thing would go here, but I guess it doesn't. That's fine. Maybe the car's also the basement. Guess while I'm here, I'll start grabbing some shit since there's an item box here anyway. Let's just start grabbing shit. I'm sure this goes, like, in the,
That's a bit crude.
Yeah, I think I might know where that goes. It's either gonna go somewhere outside when we get access to that. We might already have access to it, you don't know. But I have some ideas. There's some good candidates for where that might go. And, I think this, should be pretty easy to know where this goes.
That goes in John's bedroom.
Yeah, exactly. It's nearby. That's an easy one. You like that wood sound?
Life is short. Eat now.
Those are peppers. Speaking of peppers, I had, I tried the third hot sauce out of the pack that I bought. Like, it wasn't a literal pack. It was just, you know, I bought them on Amazon and chose them. They're all the same brand. It's called, like, Maritime Madness. It's a Canadian brand. And I got to the jalapeno one that they were doing. And that one's disappointing. Just straight up disappointing. I've tried it in a couple different things at this point, and I can never taste it. It just seems to have no flavor. Like, it's barely discernible.
I've got dancing feet.
Sure you do. It's barely discernible. And it has no spice whatsoever. Like, it kind of just feels like it's not even in your meal at all. And it just kind of was the main disappointment. So I don't recommend the jalapeno. The jalapeno just seems to be kind of nothing. So I guess 2 out of 3 being a hit is good enough success rate. The habanero one, really good. And the mustard pickle hot sauce one is also really good. Sorry, just hydrating. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't open yet. Doesn't open yet. Yeah, this is just gonna go somewhere in the in here. Might just be right in this spot.
I can pull that.
Bingo.
Right, Chihuahua.
Dino DNA. But yeah. Jalapeno one, disappointing. I wanted to have a redemption arc, but I still haven't found a use for it yet. It just seems to be, unfortunately, just very watered down, very weak. As jalapenos are not that spicy to begin with, if, like, you've, you know, engaged with that at all. They are spicy if, like, you're starting out, but...
Spider, This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Did you, like, get killed by the spider?
This.
Yeah, that's sometimes Garfield's existence. I can vibe with it.
Beef for John's lasagna.
Oh, okay, so that would, like, go in, like, the centerpiece in the counter with, like, the tray. Is that what we're doing? Little extra thing.
Looks like another 12-cup morning.
So I think that jalapenos, in theory, can be spicy, again, if, like, it's your first go, right? Like, you know, you're new. You don't expose yourself to anything that's spicy and hot. Again, white people is an accurate descriptor of that scenario, of, you know, why that would be spicy to somebody. Why are they making this, like, borderline impossible to grab? But also, if they're pickled jalapenos, it would have more of a potency to it, like more of a kick.
Take that back to the games room.
But that's true of any pepper and flavor in general. Okay, so there's like a battery thing that I think I found or picked up somewhere, and there's another chest down here. That's good. So for now, I guess I'll just stow this away. This is, again, like somebody pointed out, not something you can do in, I think, the original version of the game. So there's some quality of life in here, shockingly, that is not present on, like, the PS2 version or whatever.
I can push that.
Yeah, for some reason, Garfield stops pulling and pushing. Like, just for no reason. So that can mislead you into thinking you can't move the object any further. Also, I think I need to pull it out a bit. Yeah, kind of an awkward spot. Alright, so I still haven't found the location for the trumpet. Working on it. Let's go over here. Oh shit, spider time.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
Can I, like, vacuum that spider up? Why is it, like, floating? You'd think it'd be on a web or something, but I think it just glitched out. Whatever. All kinds of shit down here. Where's the stupid trumpet? That is a weird fucking chicken thing. What a weird game. Yeah, we're finding some common items here now. We're seeing some stuff where I see where this can go.
What happens when I suck this?
I don't know. Why don't you suck yourself? Get it? Jokes. We got jokes. Seriously though, what the fuck? Okay, so one of the cars goes there, it looks like. I think. Unless that's like a rollerblade. I think that's a rollerblade. The trailer's the trumpet. Jesus. Man, this game's something else.
I can push that. I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Is there a mechanic to this? Do we hit the punching bag? Or the spider with this? The spider just seems invincible, which is weird.
Take that back to the games room. I think that goes in the garage.
Yeah, we don't have access to that area yet, I don't think. Run Master. I'm sure this is high-end equipment here.
hate alarm clocks.
I know where that goes too, actually. I know where 2 of these things go. Alright, so those weights probably... Surprisingly, no. I thought they might attach to something. I guess there's a bit of Big the Cat energy to it, but not, like, a tremendous amount, in my opinion. Wasn't there a, in another room, like, a thing I could grab to put on this? I could have sworn I saw one. But yeah, I should be able to, find where this goes. So we know the lasagna thing was upstairs, right? So I can get this. What an exciting world of Garfield. Yeah, I think it just goes on this thing. One of these locations. There we go.
One step closer to heaven.
Now the piggy bank,
I could climb up these.
I'm not certain where that belongs. That one's a little bit more unclear to me, but I'm gonna go upstairs first. Chad, did you know I'm fucking tired? Yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of day.
I hate you, clock radio.
That's a real, just something I think about on occasion. Like, you can still get clock radios, obviously. Not, like, amazing ones, but you can still get these. But most people don't use them anymore, right? Because phones and stuff. But it's just a thing I think about sometimes, because especially with a lot of older media, it's such a part of everything. Like, it's such a cultural touchstone. Where, like, you know, so much of the older media will have an alarm clock as, like, an establishing shot for, like, you know, to indicate it's nighttime and stuff like that. Like, it's a very common technique for establishing shots and things and all that stuff. And it's, you know, just a known factor. And now it's, like, not a thing anymore. Just something I think about sometimes where I'm like, remember how it was, the old thing? Yeah. Oh, yeah? Because of, like, just listening to the radio stuff. I've never really been a person who listened to the radio, to be honest, but I can understand the value in it. And obviously, you know, it's still, like, a top-tier thing for emergency-related stuff, right? Because, like, it's one of those things that's going to be overall far more reliable as a method to get info out there if things are truly dire, right? So, you know, it's still very solid for that kind of deal.
I can pull that.
That's interesting, screensaver. Like, I wouldn't go to... Like, I'm not, like, a huge hot sauce connoisseur, so I can't, like, with confidence say, this is the best you'll ever have. But I've been really enjoying the habanero and the mustard pickle one. Yeah, this is all in-game music. Yeah, there it is. There's the thing.
Aha! The fuse for the fuse box in the basement.
That was certainly a sentence.
That comes from the front garden.
Yeah, obviously the mustard pickle one, like, do what you want with your own food, but, you know, typically the best use case is sandwiches and wraps and things of that nature. But there are other, you know, use your own ideas, but it's definitely really good. Right, so I wanted to store that away. So the only item I think I can do anything with right now that I know about is putting that fuse in, which will probably open up a route or do something important, I would hope. We'll see, though. Oh, you know what? Also, I figured out this thing. Yeah, this goes here. That's what this is. Yep.
Who plays these?
I don't know. People who like having fun? Fuck. Oh, this is like a race car thing, so there might be like a spot to put these, maybe? Because there were the cars, but then I don't see a slot anywhere, but it's like, it is a racetrack. So I was like kind of looking to see. I don't see anywhere. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's barely visible. Holy shit, you can hardly see that. That is easily missable, even at a high resolution. What the fuck? Anyway, I guess that's where that goes. In fact, weren't there two of those? There's another one in here. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty cool. I'm glad that it comes through your teeth filings. Or fillings, rather. Filings. My brain is mushed.
I bet this is faster than John's car.
Oh, look at it zoom in. That's cute. I'm happy for it zoom in. I wasn't expecting it to actually, like, start moving around. So there was the other one, but I think it's an RC one, so it wouldn't be used here. That would probably be outdoors. So we don't need this one. All right. Wow, Odie's not even touching the floor. That's an impressive move.
Don't worry. Be stupid.
I fixed him. It could be something that the mod's doing. There may not be any music in this game originally. So maybe that's where it comes from. Because people said this is like with the mod, it added like music or something. So that might actually be what's going on then. I didn't like use the Wii a lot back in its heyday. My experience with the Wii was kind of brief. I really, really, really wanted one, and I did end up getting one like a year or so after it came out. But like I lost interest with it pretty fast. It was not what I was hoping it would be. The Wii was a weird console, and I didn't end up having a great time with it overall. Not back then anyway. Oh, is there? Oh, I'll get back to it later. I'll keep that in mind. But otherwise, I have to go to the basement. The spooky basement.
Spider, this house isn't big enough for the both of us. I can push that. I can pull that.
And push it. Yeah, there's a lot of slop, and Nintendo wasn't, like, firing on all cylinders with the exclusives. There were some good ones.
Confusing.
I hate that pun. I assume now I hit this. Maybe I have to push it in more. Or that does nothing?
Lazy is taking a coffee break.
It's that you'd think that would be more important, but it could either be ultra precise like many things in this game, or just not something I interact with. Can I close the door? What a weird game. We're kind of starting to run out of things. Again.
Stretch, old buddy.
Although there might have been another room I could go in. Because I am getting a bit distracted. There might have been another spot that opened up. Maybe.
What happens?
So I remember I got some
this.
keys kind of consecutively. So there might be something I overlooked. Because I definitely feel like I'm starting to run out of items where I can access and put them where they belong. And I don't even know where this goes.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
Is there, like, any other reason to do this? Let me check. Having your chest freezer in your basement, this many flights of stairs down, that would suck. Just saying. But yeah, I can also, I guess, fix that thing that's not aligned in, like, one of the bedrooms. Just double checking these areas. These appear to be pretty much done. Even this looks pretty complete.
I can pull this.
So, like, this I didn't do? Okay, but I never did this, but what does this do for me? Okay, it's just to get up here, but I can do that without that. I didn't need that. And it doesn't seem to give me anything over here. Everything looks pretty normal. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different. Oh, that's extremely subtle. I wouldn't... God. You can barely see that. Well, that's a little insane. Even, again, at a higher resolution, That's like borderline impossible to see. I can't imagine trying to play that on a fucking PS2. Like, even with the PS2 with the retro tank and all that shit, like, that'd be still worse resolution. I still would have a harder time seeing. Let alone on a fucking consumer CRT back in the day. Anyway, we got an option. Something opened up somewhere. A key to an unknown area. Oh, we got it first try.
I can push that.
Oh, no, wait, though. This is this room again. It just doesn't... It's its own separate loading zone, so that's not the one. Okay. But was there anything else to get here right now? Anything to put away or do? Doesn't look like it for now. So I think we've done all we can in this room. If I were to assume it's garage, like based off a process of elimination, what we've already done, it's probably the garage next, or it's outdoors. I'm going to assume probably the garage, because that's smaller scale. So that's probably where we're headed. And I got items for that, so... Oh, we'll try this. Oh, nope, surprisingly. The great outdoors awaits. An exciting change of pace and scenery. No longer stuck indoors. It's time for me to thrive.
That comes from the games room.
Is there a storage chest somewhere out here? I hope so.
I can pull that.
Well, I already see some items where I can put shit where they belong. Yeah, that CD's fine. John won't know what happened to it. Yeah, there are many things that one can pull.
For silky, healthy fur.
So that's the valve.
Push this.
And a lawnmower just possessed on its own. That's cool. That's normal. I still haven't seen a chest out here, but it is a big area. Yeah, it's a valve, just like Valve. I wonder if Gabe Newell is the only okay billionaire. Or if it's just that he's not as outspoken enough, so we don't know his deep, dark secrets. I think about that on occasion, where it's like... Are there ever truly exceptions? At least based off his public appearances and when he talks about stuff, he seems to be a pretty okay person. But yeah. Unfortunately, you can't just go out into the city on the street and get run over by a car. Not an option here. Oh, is it? That's funny if that's the case. So we see a lot of items here that I actually know where they belong. Like, there's a lot of basement items out here. But obviously my inventory's full, so I can't just pick them up. And I can't find a chest anywhere. I'm kind of hoping there is one, but... I guess otherwise it's between a loading screen. That would be great, but I would assume his mom is long dead. Okay, Gabe is like, what, 50s, in his 50s or 60s by now? So it would be less likely that his parents would be all surviving. But sometimes, you know, they are. Oh, I just missed a piece back here. Might just be able to... Yeah, there we go. The unintended way. Some speed tech. What I assume is speed tech anyway. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
An apple a day means you're on a diet.
Alright, so it's something I'm supposed to suck up, but unfortunately I don't have room. It's kind of amazing that Garfield loses momentum when he jumps. I think it's probably safe to assume that there is no chest out here. That kind of sucks. And if there is, it's not an area I can access yet. It would seem. Oh well. Well, we got a good idea of what we're doing here, because there was a lot of stuff that went into the basement that was out there. So that's looking pretty promising. And we got like something for the games room. In fact, one of these spray bottle things should just maybe, unless it's in the bathroom, which we don't have access to yet, I don't think. It's probably gonna go in that pantry or somewhere in the laundry room. Double check this real quick, because I think this is basically done, but there might be like a ghostly apparition I missed. Okay, I've missed an item up there. That's the thing that that's like one of those ones where you can't adjust the camera up, so in that way, like you can't move the camera up or down, so it's almost impossible to see this.
I think that goes in the hall.
Yeah, I know exactly where that goes. That's an easy one. Just a matter of pixel precision. There we go.
Great. That's one less thing to fix.
Oh, that just gave me a bunch of puzzle pieces. So I guess they couldn't figure out a way to organically give them to players. So they're like, eh, fuck it. Just give them out. Give them some freebies. We ran out of ideas. Man, the hitboxes on these are shit. What is this game, man? Can you fucking work? What a fucking unreal video game, chat. Can you function? You're supposed to be able to... I've tried both rhubarb, Gatorade. Okay, there we go. All right. There, now it's working. But I've literally tried both. The hitboxes on these are very bizarre. But yeah, very precise video game. What a world. Does that mean that like any of them spawned like anywhere else where I just pick them up, or was it just in that one spot? Just that one spot.
I can push that.
Odie wrecked the house somehow in ways that are impossible and inconceivable. Yeah, that makes zero sense. So everything in the house got completely destroyed because of Odie. And Garfield's cleaning up after Odie's mess. And there's a limited amount of time. So let me bring that up. You see that timer? When that goes all the way down, it's game over. And so that's what's happening here. In fact, I guess you can just leave that up because you can like hide it with select or something. I don't know. Like I think it just goes away, or you have to press a button to make it go away. Okay, it just goes away on its own after a while. So that's what's happening here. Yep, Garfield Majora's Mask. That's right. So this goes into the game room, I believe. I think I know exactly where that goes, actually. So let me go grab, go put that away, rather. Yeah, essentially it is, and also gathering puzzle pieces. Which I don't know if that's mandatory to game completion, or if that's just like a... I don't know what that means. I assume that because you're cleaning stuff up, the only way to beat this game and, like, whatever is if you 100% it. I assume. So his personal motivation and stake in it is that, John says that, you know, if anything bad happens while he's gone or something, then he'll put him on a diet. It was some shit like that. So Garfield doesn't want to go on a diet. So basically, John abuses his cat, by not, you know, keeping Garfield fit and healthy. So he threatened Garfield with health and being more caring and a better you know, a better cat parent, or whatever we want to call them. A better owner. It was like, I'll start taking care of you and trying, Garfield, if you don't wisen up and stop fucking shit up. See, that's pretty much where we're at with the plot. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward motivation, but yeah, it was at the start of the stream, and the FMV literally would not capture for some reason, so nobody actually could see it. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. So, if I'm understanding our current progression loop, the vast majority of the things are outside right now, and I am going to be grabbing those, and most of them go into the basement. That was kind of my read on the situation, is most of them go there. And that's what we're doing. And I have no fucking clue where this rubber chicken goes. And some of these other things are bathroom items. This goes outside. I saw a spot for that. Don't know where this is going yet, so I'll put that away. But, we need to save the game. It's been a while since I've done that. There we go. But I'm gonna call it here. Alright. Well, back to this game. This weird creature of a video game. And kind of catch my bearings here on what I've been doing. What our strategies are. If I recall correctly, my main progression area was outdoors. I believe
take life one nap at a time.
I believe most everything I needed to do was connected to the great outdoors. And that's why the birdhouse is in my inventory, because that's one of the things that belongs outside. Otherwise, I don't appear to have many items like laying around. In the item box, at least. Hey, me. Welcome. You didn't see last stream? Don't worry about it. A dual edge. Fucking Garfield effect. That's a throwback. Good old Garfield effect. Well, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I suck and didn't stream this yesterday. Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, this, birdhouse thing was, like, right over here, where I'm supposed to put it. Yep, there it is.
I can pull this. Can you birds come out to play?
Now the question is, I guess the only reason to move this would be to get over the fence again, right? That was the main reason. Wasn't there supposed to be something I could collect over here, but I didn't have room? Like on the other side of the fence, or one of these sides of the fence? I guess I could double check. A VTuber inspired by Garfield? They probably exist, or did exist at some point. It's highly likely. There's definitely a lot of cat VTubers in general. Oh, that's an item up there. I didn't even see that. It actually just kind of looked like it was just part of the thing.
I think that goes in the garage.
Alright. Have we even gotten access to the garage yet, chat? I don't recall that. Either way, I'm finding more items to grab. Yeah, there's the Hank Hill one. Good Jared or whatever. I've never watched him, but I've been aware of him. Very surprised that he's not just had, like, a takedown or something. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it can be kind of a bit tricky to think about, like, because you could be pretty Garfield inspired by just doing what Soryu said. It's not that complicated. Looks like the pumpkin we need is just inside of the greenhouse that's currently locked, and then just go over there. Got a duck in there. The only thing that I get from this game is that John Arbuckle is very wealthy. But he was born in the right time period. Screensaver. Yep, I'm garfing it up again. I don't want to play more Call of Duty right now. That game is extremely hard and stressful. So I'm playing this. I'm not healthy enough right now to tackle more of that nightmare game. I've been sleeping better, at least. Because for those who aren't in the Discord or whatever else, or on anywhere else where I talk about these things, I've not been, like, super feeling great lately. And that's largely in part because my sleep's been kind of shit. But I've been sleeping better the past couple days. Yesterday I slept like 9 hours, and that felt good. And today I slept less than that, but it was still like an adequate amount. I think I slept like 7 hours or something, which is like enough for me to function on. Like, that is acceptable. Where could my pipe be? And now we're back here. From what I recall, most of the items that we needed to place in this whole, like, floor have been mostly complete. Outside of the lasagna recipe and that thing over there. A couple loose ends, like this thing. Like the toaster, probably. And then the pantry still needs work. But, like, we've gotten a lot of the obvious stuff out of the way. So we're making some good progress overall. Okay, so we got some basement items, some garage items, but I don't think we've been able to access the garage yet. So we're still kind of working on some of that. But we can make our way back to the basement and put some stuff in there. If I recall correctly, basement's right here. But yeah. It's been pretty chill for me. I haven't really done an enormous amount of stuff other than, I guess I could talk about the annoying audio cable saga. That's a good one. So I mentioned last stream that I've been having an issue with, the cable I use for my headphones. Because I use, particularly, especially when I'm streaming, I use noise-canceling headphones. They're like a Sony WMX5 or whatever the fuck. They have, like, really hard-to-remember names, and they have slightly different names for the earbuds, or the IEMs or whatever, versus the actual headphones. It's confusing. I have the actual noise-canceling headphones, like the full-sized ones. And I pretty much need them for stream.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Because otherwise I get easily distracted by other noises, either from outside or from within the house. So, having less chance of hearing those things makes it easier for me to focus on stream and commentary and playing the games and stuff like that. So, the cable that I use, because they're wireless, right? But they have an option to use wired. The cable that I've been using, fucking just broke randomly. It just won't have a stable connection anymore, so, like, I get, like, left channel audio only, or right channel audio only, or it switches between the two rapidly. And, that's kind of what's been going on with that. So, I've tried 3 different cables.
Safety first.
And none of them work correctly, because the Sony headphones have a non-standard 3.5 millimeter jack, where it's actually not, the jack is not like up to the normal standard. So what happens is you try to put these other cables in and it just won't have a stable connection. And so it's been a little frustrating. I found one cable that is stable enough, but it's not perfect. It's mostly stable, but if I move a certain way or too much, then the audio will start to fuck up. And sometimes I have to reinsert it into the headphones. I ordered a new cable, and it arrived yesterday. And so what happened with the cable, good news, is it works great. It actually is a secure connection. I'd stress tested it, moved it around a bunch, never lost connection or never did anything weird with like the channels or anything like that. Bad news, it's too short. I didn't get the right length. So it's not worth the hassle of trying to return it. And also, I have use for using that with, like, portable devices. It's actually a pretty good length for portable stuff. So, I had to order the exact same cable, but this time, the right length. And it wasn't me picking the wrong option. It was me underestimating how much length I actually needed for my setup. And you might be wondering, well, why don't you just use Bluetooth, right? Because it's Bluetooth headphones. Why do you have to use the cable, right? You could just use Bluetooth. Well, yeah, technically I could use Bluetooth, but then it wrecks everything with my audio setup, because everything I do for the stream comes through the mixer. So say if you guys were to play sounds and stuff like that, or I got a notification or something, I wouldn't hear any of it. And I'm not gonna, like, completely dismantle and redo my entire audio setup for, like, a week or whatever, just so I can use wireless. And also, wireless has delay anyway. Like, it's not instant. So you end up having the problem of, you know, you do something in a game, for example, and there's, like, a slight audio delay. That's no good. That's no good. It also wouldn't, it still would make it impossible for me to hear anything in a GameCube game. So also would do nothing for that, so I still have to use wired for GameCube stuff anyway. Because everything for the audio that I get is wired for that. There's not a way to get Bluetooth audio on a GameCube, you know, like a real GameCube. So that's been annoying. So I'm currently waiting on a better cable that is the right length this time, and allegedly that is arriving Friday. Allegedly. I don't know where this thing goes. You'd think I would find it, but I'm gonna assume it must be the greenhouse is where this, like, spray bottle goes. I haven't really been seeing many items down here in the basement that I can put away. It's mostly weights. It's mostly weights, the roller escape blade things, and very little else. The basement surprisingly does not have a lot left to do, it looks like. It's pretty empty. Honestly, you would have thought the basement would have a lot more chat, but it appears that it doesn't. So we're mostly done down here. And I haven't seen any more items as far as I know, and none of these appear to match. A lot of these are garage and bathroom items. Maybe I got another key and forgot or whatever, or didn't pay enough attention. And maybe there's another area that's open to me that I just haven't been to. Because I don't even see much else outside. So that's the other thing too, is like, that didn't really seem to have much. That one's locked. I'm gonna assume that's the garage. That one there. Double check these. No, none of these really match anything. Yeah, so that's kind of what went on with the audio, you know, saga and chaos. At least this current cable's doing well enough, especially for the stream right now. Like, it's not had any problems yet. Of course, it still can't rule that out. It could very well have some issues, but they're like solvable. It's just extremely annoying. There are 2 mini games outdoors. I guess I must have missed those. Is like one of the mini games to do with a lawnmower? Because I just assumed the lawnmower is there to like try to attack me or murder me or something.
I can pull this.
I could check that out. You know too much about this game, Screensaver. Why is that? NPCs. Fuck. Okay. I can't talk to Odie, it looks like. Even though I might be able to. He's just sitting there. I'm pushing buttons, nothing's happening. Is this just another one of these weird situations where, like, it's ultra pixel perfect? Nah.
I can push this.
The only other person that I was aware of who streamed this anytime recently was Holly Heck Maybe. And I guess Swirl Drop streamed it at some point, but that was less recent.
I can push that.
Oh, I missed this.
Exercise is one of my favorite spectator sports.
So we know where that goes. That goes in the basement. You're John Arbuckle IRL. Damn. That's wild. What a reveal. Oh, I missed the box.
What's this? A package marked return to sender.
Normal.
Here I am, Normal, the world's cutest kitty cat, here to do cute kitten things.
Didn't I mail you to Abu Dhabi?
If you beat me, I will give you the lasagna pasta.
Let's race 3 laps around. Sure. Why is Odie here?
Who knew my legs could move this fast?
They're not. I'm actually quite behind. Holy shit. Oh, there's a thing I can pick up. Now remember, whenever Garfield jumps, he actually goes slower. So you don't want to do that.
Beauty, the fastest cute kitten in the world.
Jeez, this takes way too long. This would be dire if I lost it, because I'd have to
Who knew
redo
my
so
legs
much.
could move this?
Beauty before age. Beauty before age.
Beep beep
Who
beep
knew
beep
my
beep
legs
beep
could
beep.
move this fast?
Beauty before beauty for. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Coffee cup makes a little more sense. Okay, it looks like they make this pretty fucking easy. It's just really slow at the start. It seemed like it would be almost impossible to lose this, unless you're just a stupid dumb baby.
The fastest cute kitten in the world.
That's me. Well done. Start game? Quit? What? What is this menu? Like, what is it asking me? Is it asking me to quit the other game? Or the mini game? I assume... Okay. Because those types of things are really cryptic and scary, because it's like, do you mean the actual game? Because I didn't save. OD Kong Racing, that's pretty good. Yeah, it is a good touch. Yeah, I don't know how, like, ahead I was. It kind of felt like I just completely lost them, though, but I never lapped them. Anyway, so I got a, no box. That was just normal, so that was not an item. But I got weights. Odie's just getting pushed around by the lawnmower. So far, I've only seen the one NPC, which was normal. Isn't, like, normal supposed to be, like, a guy? So, like, is normal, like, some kind of femboy or something, but in, like, normal cat form? Is that what they're going for? What's going on with this fish? No, I can't even go in there. Okay, so I guess it's just there to be there. Yeah, there's the other one that I saw through the telescope. I forget the name of. Yeah, I saw her earlier in the telescope upstairs. So I can see that there's stuff up there. I currently do not see a way to get up there, but there's clearly, like, a way to get up there. I also know there's, like, a roof, because the game also mentioned it earlier. Oh, yeah, this is here now. Okay, this just appeared.
For John's lasagna.
Okay. Something. So we're still finding a few things out here. Garage is not opened from here, unfortunately. Anything I can do with this car? No. My reward for winning the race, that would make sense. Because it wasn't there before. Is it gonna go? There we go.
One step closer to heaven.
Alright, so I guess we're going back to the basement. Yep, the pot is just doing that. It's just something it does. I've tried to see if I can, like, interact with it, and I haven't figured out a way to. So, Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad I inspired you. Glad to hear it.
I hate hating spiders.
You hate hating spiders.
That's a weight off my mind.
I like how when you go into areas, it like the stuff on the wall and shit goes back to its fixed state because it's originally like not in that. So you see how it like moved, like the calendar moved. I think that's funny. Bethesda games do that too. You know, it really annoys me, chat, that like when I moved to Windows 11 and like properly backed up all my shit for like Mod Organizer 2 and like the enormous fucking mod loadouts I had for Bethesda games and shit, like Bethesda engine games and all that. Oh god, didn't fucking work after like 2 weeks of being on Windows 11. It worked initially and then everything stopped working like completely. And I could never figure out why. There were no explanations I could find anywhere on the internet. Everything just fucking broke. So I had to delete everything, right? Because why would you keep around all that storage of shit that doesn't fucking work? And it annoys me because, like, I wouldn't have mind streaming those games with, like, some of the mods and stuff. Because I used to do that in the past. And, you know, everything fucking broke. It's like fucking hours and hours and hours of work that's gone. That fucking annoys me. Like... just one of those things. It's hard to say if even Microsoft will force people to go to Windows 11 like later this year, because there's been a lot of people who've just like Windows 11 users have gone down, not up. More people have moved back to 10 than have stayed on 11. I don't have a choice but to be on 11 because I have a modern CPU that needs the instructions. Because Windows 10 does not have the proper instructions for my CPU, so I'd lose about like 50% of the performance. So I don't really have a choice. I have to be on 11. So Brienne, according to my testing and other things, there was no chance it was going to work again. There was one way I could get these to work again, like one time only. But if the game ever closed, it would go back to not working again.
I can pull that. And
it was like a lot of work to get it working again, only for it to just stop doing it as soon as you close the game. It's a very bizarre problem that had no real documentation or anything. So yeah, it didn't really seem like I could find any information online as to what the problem was. So it was completely perplexing. Nothing really made any sense. Especially the part of like it working totally fine, like for the first couple weeks, and then suddenly wasn't. So, I am suspecting that unless there's a door I just missed, I'm suspecting that there's probably just a couple items or something that I can put away somewhere, and I just haven't made the connection as to where they're going. Because I still have some stuff in the chest, just not on my person. But I'm also not seeing anywhere that they belong. And I think this room's done. And yeah, this is the other character. She's more like pinkish. But I don't think I can talk to her. At least not from here. This room, don't worry about it. It's normal. Everything's normal about this room. But I think this room's completed. We've like opened up all this stuff already. Gotten the puzzle pieces. Unless... oh, I didn't get this one. Okay, that's something. So there's one thing I missed. What about this? Did I get this? Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, it's a jiggy. Go. For chat members who do not have the knowledge, I do not like Banjo-Kazooie. Sorry. I tried it. I played it for about 4 or 5 hours. I was not into it. I was not into it.
I can push that.
I'm more into Spyro. Spyro is my preference when it comes to that. Oh, I missed something. Holy shit, this is like barely perceivable. It's also very hard to even get. What the hell? Like, what fucking pixel perfect shit do I have to do to get this?
Get that back to
gosh.
John's bedroom.
So apparently that belongs in the bedroom. I bet it goes in the fucking closet. That's devious. You can barely even see that. Also, look at this. It's columns. At least it looks like columns. Yeah, I can't switch to Linux. Okay, we also have like a pool cue, but I don't think we found one of these yet. And there's a dart. I don't think we have any of these items yet, but those are some missing items for this to complete this room. Otherwise, I don't currently see anything else that's missing. Let me double check the chest. Yeah, none of these match. These are all clearly bathroom items or other things. Yeah, the car's just zooming. I can play that game? Really? Okay, let me give that a go.
I can push this.
The fuck? How strange. Wait, can I not rotate the pieces? What kind of shit-ass game is this? This is a fucking Tetris remix. Also, diagonals work. Yeah, it's just columns. Good job. Also moves too fast. I can't even keep up with this shit. This is fucking impossible. What the hell? What the hell is this shit? Wow. It's certainly a game amazing.
I can push this.
What a fucking video game. A video game within a video game. What will they think of next? You think so? Yeah. It's a tough call. Okay, so I'm gonna assume... Okay, this is his bedroom, so it's probably just inside of this I put it. I'm not seeing another gap right now. So it's probably just inside the closet I gotta place it. Okay, the other door doesn't open. Let's try this one. For those who did not see this game last time, there we go. For those who did not see this game last stream, This game is extremely jank, like high tiers of jank. It is very hard to like get this game to function correctly, in that like the amount of precision it requires to grab objects and place them is a little absurd and highly inconsistent. This game controls very poorly. And it does like auto targets and shit. So like it'll try to lock onto stuff that it's not supposed to, and it makes it hard for you to get the thing you want to get. I don't know why these drawers won't pull out. It looks like they're supposed to, but they won't. It looks like it almost registered something, but then it stopped. Good lord. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you just had to stand further back.
30 years ago.
Okay, so we got another key. Progress, progress, progress. I don't know where any of these places go. This game's so confusing.
I can pull that.
So this is the room we were in before, the game room. Okay, so it's not there. It's part of the Plus mod? Okay, yeah. Good to know, good to know. That one's still locked. I assume that's the bathroom. Kind of figured those would all be locked. I assume the garage is what's going to be unlocked, because we got a lot of garage items. Or a garage, if you prefer. Or a car hole. Called it. Yep, called it. Alright. Look at all these new wondrous items. Oh look, there's one of the places to put this.
Maybe I should use this on Squeak.
Oh, that's that mouse, right? Hey, it's one of the darts. We're seeing all kinds of matching items here. I see all kinds of places that these things belong. Okay, so where's the, There's like this thing. This thing was supposed to be in here, but I don't see the spot yet. You know what this garage reminds me of? It reminds me of the classic video game, Home Improvement for the Super Nintendo, because there's so many tools in here. All kinds of items. Okay, so I see the car looks like it goes up there, if that's the same thing. I don't know if that fully matches, but it might be. Might be. Oh, there's something there too as an item. Okay, there's a lot of shit in this. Like, a lot of shit in this room. This room's got a lot going on. But I'm currently just trying to figure out where, like, this thing goes. I don't really see anything that looks like it matches. Oh, that's the spot to... Okay. What a fucking convoluted shit. It's literally right next to me. I thought this was an item.
I wonder if John used this on Odie's brain.
That didn't look translucent enough, so I legit thought that was just another item next to the skates. Yeah, this is truly a video game. It's a mastery video game. It's for the best. It's for the best people.
Until it pops up.
Not everyone can handle Garfield, but I can. Yeah, see, that's the
remote control.
That's fine. The icon doesn't even match the model. There's no wire on this. So that's actually a little bit misleading, but that is indeed where that goes. Okay. I don't know. It didn't seem like I could suck that up. The one that was outside. It didn't look like an item I could suck, but maybe I missed it.
That comes from the back garden.
So if they say the back garden, they probably mean the greenhouse that I don't have access to. That's probably what they're referring to. Okay. Regardless, there's lots of items in here, and I know where some of these go. I have a pretty good idea. I don't know. This game's very strange.
I can push this.
There's a lot of things in this game that are mysterious and don't exactly make a whole lot of sense.
I can push that.
I can push this, I can push that. Oh, the game almost registered that. It's gonna just make me go up here, so I may as well just...
I wonder if Odie would fit in there.
And these, I think, were down in the basement. That sounds pretty funny. I wonder where you guys are getting the trivia about this game. Why do people know about this game? And this mod? I thought nobody fucking knew about this game outside of what like a couple streamers played of it. Kind of a little disturbed by you guys, chat. You guys are a little bunch of freaks. I guess that's the audience I cultivate when I play fucking games nobody else fucking knows about. Okay, so we're missing a weight. Allegedly, the basement is nearly completed. It could just be missing, like, just the weight. And that's it. Oh, wrong button. Okay. A lot of this stuff, doesn't look like I can do much with any of what's in storage, but there's still stuff I can get, from the garage and put elsewhere. So I do know, there is one thing I know about this game that not everybody knows about because I did watch enough of Holly's stream. I know the thing that not everybody knows about with this game. Otherwise, I may as well be very blind. But basically,
I hate Mondays.
There's this clock,
it's always snack time.
And you can interact with this clock, and you end the game with this clock. So you can get a bad ending if you just like interact with the clock. So there is a way to actually just complete the game that way. Anyway, gotta go back to the garage. The good ending is when you've done everything.
That comes from the games room. I think that belongs in the back garden.
Another item I can't do anything with.
That comes from the attic.
I have not been in the attic. These are all areas I have not accessed. And I think I'm full on inventory now. And other than this dart, there's nothing else I seem to have access to. Gamer room. I prefer...
I could climb up these.
I really like the term rumpus room. The only time I ever heard of a rumpus room was in The Simpsons, because The Simpsons, like, maybe 2 or 3 times, like, shows the rumpus room, and it's called that, and then it never shows up again in the series. Was, like, kind of the idea. So the whole concept of the rumpus room amuses me, and it's such a fun word, like Super says. Like, it's just silly. It's so silly. It's an underused word because there's not many times you can use it for something. Okay, so this goes here. Alright, I guess you got make me push it in. Nope, that's not how that works. It's so picky. Why is this game so freaking picky? No, it wasn't. That's part of the mod. The mod does that. That's like very obviously a mod thing. No, the pipe, the where can my pipe be thing came from Lasagna Cat, the Lasagna Cat YouTube channel. That's very obviously something the mod put in. Man, this is confusing. Why won't this work? I guess it's because it's fucking Bucky and shit, I guess. Maybe if I go way back. Lasagna Cat started, like, around 2007, if I recall correctly, but it was gone for several years, like 10 years or whatever, and then came back with a big batch of episodes. And one of those episodes was covering the pipe strip. And it was like an 1.5 hour long YouTube video essay about the pipe strip. It's basically like fucking high art. It's like basically like top tier shit posting. You'll see a few videos of the caliber of that. That's about as good as it gets when it comes to that tier of shit posting. Why won't the dart go on the board? I'm gonna try moving the chair. The game keeps auto-targeting the fucking pool cue. I don't know why, but I'm gonna assume that's why it won't go on the fucking board, is because it keeps...
Some games just make no sense.
You don't say, Garfield. You don't say. That placement made no fucking sense. What a video game. Okay. What else can I possibly do? That's the one thing about this game that can be a little bit interesting, is how, like, it requires you to 100% it in order to beat it. If I recall, these are all items that I may not have access to. It's possible I do, and I'm just not aware of it yet, but we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. We have not been thrown out of any window. Not at this time. Areas I can reach outside by climbing. I will keep that in mind. This game is very mysterious. Oh, apparently these tools are all misaligned and I have to fix them. Okay. Yeah, Garfield has to put everything back before John returns, or else John will put him on a diet and be a responsible owner instead of harming his cat. This looks like a tool that I'm supposed to grab, but I think this is where the tool is supposed to go. Yeah, it's one of those models that looks completely wrong. This is supposed to be translucent looking, but it's not. It's a solid object, so that's why it's doing that. Okay, it's also pulsing, so objects that you're supposed to suck up are not pulsing. Yeah, see, like these? This is what it's supposed to look like. It's clearly a bug. Clearly a bug. Yep, suck up that pulsing drill. That's pretty good chat. Pretty good chat message. Cursed, but pretty good. Looks like I've grabbed everything from the garage that I currently can. So yeah, it looks like any progress I'm going to make is outdoors. Guess stuff I just missed. Yeah, Odie wrecked everything in the house, and somehow Odie did all of this on his own. Makes no sense. But, you know, we're going with it. So I watched a movie yesterday that I bought on Blu-ray, 4K Blu-ray, because it was like only $29.99 Canadian, which is actually cheaper than it is in the US. Surprisingly very cheap 4K Blu-ray. Because in Canada, a lot of 4K Blu-rays are like $40, $50, sometimes even $60. So like for it to be like that cheap without a sale is like, whoa, damn. But it's also recommended by a friend. And for anybody who may watch Gigaboot's content, you might have heard of it already a little bit. But yeah, Twilight of the Warriors, Walled In. Very good. Very good movie. Okay, apparently I can interact with this. Oh, that's like a shortcut. Okay. Just unaware of that. But yeah, no, the movie's very good. And it was worth getting the actual physical copy because there's not really another way to get it in 4K, like through other means. So, it was quite delightful. It was a good watch. I had a very good time, and it was a nice quality, and I appreciated that. So yeah, no, it was a really great movie. It's a Hong Kong action movie, for those who are not aware of the genre. It certainly is worth your time if you have a means to watch it. I can get up here, but this doesn't seem to accomplish anything. I haven't seen a ton of, like, Hong Kong action films. I've seen a small handful over the years, but most of the ones I saw were back, like, in the aughts. Like your Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and stuff like that. And for the record, the Twilight of the Warriors Walled In film is way fucking better than Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Not even close. Not even close. Oh. Oh, I see. So that's actually an item I have. I just don't have it on me currently. Hard boiled. Keep that in mind. Oh, Odie just fucking zoomed. I actually think I know where both of these go. These are items I don't even need to, like, do any fancy stuff to get. I just didn't make the correlation that's where they belonged. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a good recommendation that I will keep in mind. And now I just need to find where they all went. Where was the... They said back garden, so they mean back here. And the front garden, I guess, is... It's weird language, Garfield, but we'll go with it. Yeah, here we go. Perfect.
It's like a giant green snake that drools a lot.
And then there was like another area I saw that had like where this bag goes. I assume it's a bag of dirt or fertilizer or something. It might not even be visible until like I get close enough to wherever it's supposed to go. It might have a draw distance. Although that pumpkin doesn't, but this game's weird, so we can't put anything past it. Ah, here we go.
That was a lot of trouble, but it was worth it.
So this can be moved? No. No, it cannot. Reveal your secrets to me, video game. Can I climb this? There's like one time climbing has been a thing in this game. There's like one time it popped up, so I guess I'm just looking for another one of those. Some kind of pole or something that I can climb up. This game's really weird, chat. It's so cryptic. It has so much mystery. You know what? I think I found it. I think I found the climbable spot. Nice camera. Frickin' great camera. Cool. Jesus. Anyway, this is it. So chat, pretty soon, like couple days or something, if I got the date right, the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters come out. Which in some ways almost look like remakes, but I don't know. It's splitting hairs, I suppose. I've never played a Suikoden game, but I've heard good things from some people. And I'm pretty interested in it. If it were the fact that I have such a large backlog of games in general, including RPGs, I would probably even be pretty receptive to just getting it. Oh, that's the wait for the basement. That might be the last item for the basement.
Just isn't working out.
Like, I might even, like, would have bought it at launch if not for the fact I have so much other shit. Because it's actually not even that expensive. It's, like, pretty reasonable. Hey, Rhubarb Gatorade. So there's like a thing that needs to be placed here in order for me to get over there and jump up to the other side of the roof. I see. I don't know if I have that item. That looks a little large. I don't recall getting something like that yet, but I gotta wait, and I know where that goes. It goes in the basement. I wonder if you get keys for finishing a room. I think that might be how it works in this game. You finish a room, you get a key. I think that's actually the mechanic. I only just noticed that now. We might get that confirmed right now.
This is too much like
That is what it is,
work.
okay. Okay, now we know. A little deep into the game to notice that, but hey, better late than never.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain. take life one nap at a time.
Man, I get disoriented in this game really easily. Fucking hell. There it is. Because the camera's so bad. Alright. I'm gonna make a call and say the next area that's opening up is the bathroom. That's my judgment call right now, chat. Oops, wrong button. I should actually save the game, to be honest. It's been a little bit. Been like an hour of play. I should save. What? Is that the button? Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't, like, doing something wrong. Okay, I guess that's the button. Yep, there we go. It does not have a pulley in the middle. It's may as well be useless. Monkey Island's a great game. That game's kind of timeless. I assume that most people probably... Was this like a light switch I can interact with? What is that? Oh, that's just Odie. Whatever. But no, Monkey Island's great, but there's that, like, fun fact about Monkey Island. I think most people know where, Pirates of the Caribbean, is basically just Monkey Island 1. Hey, it is the bathroom, I called it. Like, the whole, like, general script and, like, the structure of it is Monkey Island. And, like, if you've played Monkey Island and then you watch that movie, it's really obvious. Like, when you have that context to it, it all makes sense. Like, it comes together pretty seamlessly, where it's like, yep, that sure is just Monkey Island. We're finding a lot of items that I know where they belong. Many of these items, I know where they go. In fact, very few of these actually... This bathroom seems to have more collectibles than it does things to put away. But yeah, no, this is all like really like... This is pretty easy, like this part. Like a lot of this, I know exactly where a lot of these items go. So this is like actually pretty good.
Put that back in the attic.
The attic is the only thing I don't have, one of the things I don't have access to, though. So, like, that is kind of on the back burner. Okay, so I have a full inventory right now. I'll keep that in mind. On Stranger Tides, huh? Intriguing.
I can pull that.
Alright. So I need to go to the item chest. Put that away because I don't have access to the attic. I assumed this was a bathroom item, but I didn't find the spot for it. Maybe I just missed it. Might have just missed it. I'm gonna put these away because I know these go in the bathroom. Let's get those out of the way. I've been like kind of in a mood with games when, like, you know, I play games off stream and stuff. I've been kind of a weird mood with games lately. Oh, that's just a bug. It's doing that thing again.
Odie's been drinking out of the toilet again.
Yeah, okay, so there we go. We got that. I've been in a weird mood with games where I'm like not really sure if I want to start anything big yet, you know? Because I did play some big games like recently enough. It's been
stinky.
Why is this house so big? Because John's fucking rich. He's a fucking rich boomer. That's why. He's a rich, wealthy cartoonist.
Put that back in the attic.
Okay, that's soap. I can't get that.
That comes from the back garden.
Yeah, John Arbuckle is full of sin.
Tune in, drop out.
Exactly, Super. You get the idea. Yeah, so we have full inventory. Yeah, because I played through big games, like, pretty consecutively. Like, in December, I went through Trails in the Sky SC, and, I already talked about that. I really disliked that game. But then I, went through Metaphor Refantagio, and, you know, that was great. Had a great time with that. But that's, like, a big game. Like, Metaphor was, like, 100 hours almost. I don't think it... No, it didn't hit 100, but it was like 80, I think. I would have to double check, but I put in a lot of time in that game. It was a great time, but boy, was it a lot of game.
Give me coffee and no one gets hurt. Doesn't sound as bad as it looks.
So, you know, because of that, I've just played some big games, and you know, it's been a little bit, like a couple months since I've played anything big, at least. Maybe 3 months at this point is more accurate. I don't know, I've just been kind of like playing a lot of smaller stuff and stuff that's a little less intensive on the brain. It's kind of been the vibe lately. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the bathroom. Even though this is kind of adding to the time, the game's just kind of designed to waste your time. I'm gonna get that one thing from the bathroom because I think that goes to the next area of the roof outside. And that would, like, get me access to the rest of that area. Yeah, specifically this.
I think that goes in the garage.
Oh, that's a garage item? Really? Well, whatever. I needed it anyway. Yeah, so I've just been playing a lot of smaller stuff. I played a bunch of Warriors Abyss, which is a Dynasty Warriors spin-off. And a very good one at that. I had a really good time with that one. And I still play it on and off on occasion because it's a fun little pick up and play type of game. Okay. So where are you going then? Oh, here.
Going up?
Why do you just have this here in your garage, John? Fucking sicko. This almost looks like an item you can get. But it doesn't shine. Is there not just a way to, like, open the door and, like, go out the other way? That would, like, save me a lot of time, game. It'd be cool if you did that. But yeah, I've been just playing a lot of smaller stuff and messing around with that. And sometimes that's all you need. I wish I had more to say about those games that I've been playing that are smaller, but I don't really. I don't really. They're just, like, kind of what they are. They're just fun little games that you play. They're pretty casual overall.
I can pull that.
Anyway, so I'm going the wrong way here. Well, I guess I need to go to the pumpkin either way.
There may be some bones around here.
Why would you associate that with a pumpkin? What's wrong with you, Garfield? Fucking freak. Halloween, I guess. Bit of a stretch, but I guess that makes some amount of sense. Like, that's probably what Garfield meant, but still a weird association.
I love attacking the mailman.
Right, so this puts us in an interesting spot because I feel like I'm running out of places to put shit. Because we've actually learned that the only way that you get another key is by finishing a room. And I feel like I'm hitting a wall again because I can't really associate where another item has to go. So it's probably likely I'm missing something that is very hidden that would allow me to finish another room. That's probably what it'll end up being. So it's either a place where an item needs to go, or it's an item that I haven't grabbed that I can access. That's the best I've got currently. That's what my mind's brewing. I would say probably the most likely candidate of what room can be completed right now would be the garage. So if maybe there's a tire we can get. This is attached to a rope, so I don't think this is it. What's going on with the lawnmower? Nothing. It just pushes you around. Okay. That's not accessible. Because the garage, to my understanding, is very close to completion. It's like maybe like, what, 2 items? You got the drill, and you got like what looks like a tire. So that's pretty close. The bathroom is also kind of close too. There's like a rubber ducky we need to get, which the rubber ducky is over there. Yeah, right there. We don't have a way to get in here, so that's not an option. So that rules out the bathroom. So the garage is the most likely candidate right now. We already finished the basement. Yeah, so this is a bit tricky. I could still try looking up on the roof. There might have been something I missed. Or maybe I can platform to an area, and I don't need that other item. These pots don't seem to be anything I can get. No, it's not possible to make that jump. You need to have the thing there. Oh, I found... Maybe that's where that pot goes? Right here? I didn't even notice this. This is really hidden. So that might be something. That still wouldn't complete the outdoors, though. Not even close. But it's still something. This thing, I don't think the shape fully matches, but it might be the icon's just not accurate. Could be a situation like that we're dealing with. It's easy enough to check real quick. Yeah, just the shape doesn't even match at all. Just another shitty fucking modeling job. But that was one of the items. Man. Okay, this is another long shot. This is a real long shot and sounds a little deranged, but I have an idea. I have an idea. This might actually be the thing. What an animation. Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I'll give it another try, because this game is extremely finicky and not reliable, but I don't think that's the item. Ah, fuck off, game. See, it's pulling it up, but I don't know if the game just does that for everything. It doesn't look like it matches at all, but we've also learned that sometimes doesn't matter. No, I'm not getting anything. So it's something else. This is a very mysterious part of the video game. We're stuck currently. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to reinspect more of the rooms. So chat, are you enjoying Garfield 2004? Available on PC and PlayStation 2. Pleased beyond your gourd. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. So it looks like the garage is basically done. Other than the stuff I just don't have yet. So actually it looks like it's 3 items. It's getting there. I can't seem to find anything else to grab specifically from here, so... Looks like there's no progress to be found in this area. The fucking treehouse, really? What a game. I'll give it a try, see if I can figure anything out. I never even made a connection that there was a treehouse. I didn't know where that stupid telescope was even pointing. Like, I don't see one. I straight up do not see a treehouse. There are trees. I don't see a house on inside of those trees. And you can't move the camera up. And there's no first-person view, as far as I know. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, see, that's not possible to be viewed by humans. That is imperceivable to humans. Oh, I found a missing item.
Take that back to the games room.
That is almost impossible to see, but okay. I did find that. Is that the last item for the games room? It might be. It might be. How the fuck do I get in here? Wow, they don't make this easy. Yep, where's Waldo but for video game items? About sums this game up, except very bad controls and some things don't work. There we go. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, but you know what? That's alright by me.
I think that belongs in the back garden.
Well, it's another item I can put away. Can I climb the vines? Not as far as I could tell. I could try that again, but I've tried it before and it didn't do anything. So evidently I cannot get into the treehouse from here. The back garden. This would be the back garden, would it not? Yeah, I can try the vines again. No. No, nothing happening. Anyway, where's the stupid item go? I'm not seeing anything. Isn't this supposed to be the back garden? I don't see a spot for a big giant box.
I can pull this.
Now, but what does pulling this do for me, Garfield? It gets me on the table, right? And I care about that because... well, we're not playing a better game. Hey, Streetwise. I'm attempting to figure things out. Progress is being made, but it is slow. I genuinely have no idea where this box is supposed to go, though. Garfield claimed the back garden, but I legit do not see anything. You'd think it would stand out a little more, being a big box and all. But I don't see a slot for this. What a time we are having. So chat, how do you feel? How do you feel about everybody streaming Monster Hunter Wilds and nothing else? How does that make you feel? For me, it makes me feel like a lot of people cannot read the room. That's what it makes me feel. Because, here's the trick. Almost everybody who streams that game gets substantially less viewership. It's almost like it's sending a signal. Okay, so it goes inside of there. Okay, so that's not actually even accessible. So, a bit misleading. Bit misleading. All right.
I can push this.
At least you know where the apple box thing goes. So my safe assumption is the game room will be complete once I insert the pool cue, which will give me access to another room. Yeah, people want to see Garfield 2004. They don't want to see Monster Hunter.
I can pull that. Ginormous chopsticks. Where's the chow mein?
All right, progress. Boy, this game sure wants you to do things in a very specific way. You see it and you clap? Good. Excellent. All right, so what did we open? What wonders await us? Which thing has opened? What has been revealed to us? Oh, this opens. Lo and behold, the attic. Clive, my invisible friend, is hiding in the attic. I could not read that in time. That might be a problem, chat. The text was not on the screen long enough. That could fuck me over. That is a weight scale. That might be... That looks like a bathroom item.
I'll teach him to be a spider.
Not really. If I can't suck him up, it won't teach him anything. He keeps kicking my ass. There we go.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me. The hell? Something going on with this? Why is the model, like, not done? Whatever. How'd the spider do that? How does the spider defeat the vacuum cleaner?
This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Well, that's where that other item goes. The rubber chicken. Without the pulley in the middle. Fucking useless. Alright, that's Odie's thing. That goes outside at the doghouse. They are. They show up in Garfield comic strips quite a bit. Does this door close? Will this door ever close? Because it seems to be blocking it. Thank you. It only took 5,000 attempts. There we go. Alright, so we also have a boomerang that goes in the attic. There's like a handful of items we know that go in the attic. It's like the baseball glove, which this might be that. It's unclear. All kinds of things going on here. All kinds of wondrous items. That's some kind of ball that goes here? Circular object. Could be a baseball, maybe? I'm not familiar with that DS game, but I also don't have a lot of knowledge of the DS and 3DS libraries in general.
Put this back in the bathroom.
Ooh, bathroom item. Oh, that's the drill for the garage. How do I get up there? Oh, I used the crate for 2 things. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, spider, no. Well, at least we know what we're doing, at least for this section. There's a whole other area over here, too. Big area of the attic. lot more here than I was expecting. But we're also presumably getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think. Is there a storage up here? Because it is the attic. Do you think there'd be a storage box somewhere? Hiding in our midst? Interesting news, yeah. Interesting, does that mean bad news? I see. One of those situations. I gotcha. Understood. So I know where that goes. I think that goes in the pantry. So we're seeing some progress here. The tire, that goes to the garage. Which, that actually might mean that we have all the items we need to finish the garage, which would give us another key. It's just gonna take a lot of time, honestly, to just get everything to where it's supposed to go. This game's a little long. Well, thankfully we have over 4 hours before the game, you know, punishes us. Because there's actually a time limit on this game, believe it or not. Okay, so... yeah, I think I have an okay idea of what I'm doing now. Some of these items are a little mysterious to me. Like, I don't think I've seen them. Like, there's stuff over here I don't think I know where most of it goes, other than the sombrero thing or whatever. But, well, I guess that's another item, too. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the attic. Busy place, busy place. Why is John's attic so fucking huge, chat? It's because he's a fucking rich, bougie-ass motherfucker. That's why. Okay. Now. There's a bathroom item. A fish. I don't see a spot for the fish. Is this game bugging out? I don't see any slot. I see 2 fish there, but I don't see a ghostly apparition of a fish. I actually think this fish needs to be, maybe fixed anyway. It's not exactly an aligned fish, but also the game keeps wanting me to target the fucking potted plant for some goddamn reason. It's not seem to interact. Oh, there it is. Barely visible. Barely visible. I have a feeling this is one I do from the floor. Nope. How about the toilet? Really? Really? I do have the fish. Yeah, okay, so why... man. Another pixel-perfect placement. It's basically touching it correctly. The game just won't give it to me because it's a dickhead. There,
jeez. Looks a bit fishy to me.
Yeah, and this toilet is for, John's giant, fat fucking ass. John's got a huge ass.
I can pull that.
I would have figured this weight scale would have belonged in the bathroom. That's typically where these go, unless this is, again, just a situation of it's fucking invisible and it is supposed to be placed here, but I can't see the fucking ghostly apparition. Yep, that was the situation. Just very well hidden.
Diet between meals.
So, unless there's more super well hidden spots, the only thing I think I need left in here is the rubber ducky. That's inside of the locked greenhouse or shed or whatever you want to call it. The dog bowl goes outside. guess we'll, just get that real quick. Video games and the rich. It's a combination of the two.
I can push this. Stupidville. Population 1.
Hardy. Har. Okay. Odie is dumb. That's the lesson. That's all we have to know. What's your favorite part of this game? I think my favorite part are slowly going up the stairs. Something about footprints. I still couldn't read all of it, but at least it gave me a chance to read more. The text genuinely is not on the screen long enough. Yeah, something about an invisible friend following footprints to find out where he is or some shit. Yeah, then there was like one last bit of like text I couldn't read. And that was how that went.
Stretch. My rubber chicken.
Weird that it's not saving the position of these golf clubs, because it's supposed to like straighten out items, right? And this thing could be moved around too, and I don't know why. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, yep, something hidden. Am I supposed to, like, get the door out of the way? I assume this is something to find the invisible guy. That's why I can't pick up some of these items, because I have room. I don't know. I guess it's just there. But can I close this door? Because there's this here. Maybe this is just another item I'm not supposed to get. I don't know, but it looks like it's a secret and it's supposed to do something. It's not shining. I can't seem to grab it. I don't fucking know. But we know this belongs...
I was hoping for chocolate chip.
We know where that goes. And we know where this tire goes. Damn it. And also there's a boomerang that's supposed to belong in the attic. I still haven't found where that's supposed to go.
That belongs in the garage.
Where would I put a boomerang? Okay, I see the invisible person. I see that.
Clive, my invisible buddy. Long time no see. What's that, Clive? If I clean up all the wind-ups, you'll help me out?
Do you want to play Wind-Up Roundup? Yes. Hello, Garfield. You must put the toys on the correct shelf. Hurry, something time limit. Okay. Color-coded? Uh-huh. Alright.
This is where the wind-up vehicles go.
Why do you say vehicles that way? It isn't color-coded. So it's just where the vehicles go. I get it. Okay, okay. I see. We got a certain association here.
This is where the wind-up robots go.
Good job. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough time for this. There's quite a few of them. I'm probably gonna fail it on the...
This is where the wind-up monsters go.
Where the hell is the other one? Over there. Outstanding. Wow, this game's going hard. Superb. Can you function, video game? The vacuum cleaner stopped working, chat. I'm not fucking kidding. The vacuum cleaner won't work. I'm literally pushing the button, nothing's happening. What a video game. Well, I guess I failed.
Oh, yuck. A spider.
Cool. So much for that. What a game. Can I quit out? What do you think? If I press the quit button, I'm gonna lose progress in the game. Almost guaranteed. Because I haven't saved in like probably 50 minutes. Or 40 minutes, probably. So I guess we just sit here and wait to fail. Can't count on that quit, not just quitting out the entire game. It's more likely that's what it would do. Oh boy. That's cool. This game's very functional. Game over. Well, should we try the minigame again? Let's actually check to see if the vacuum cleaner works. Okay, the vacuum cleaner's working again. Alright. Now, were there any other items? Yes, I still have to find out where the boomerang goes. Let's get that out of the way first. And also, I should save the game and then maybe consider trying this minigame again.
I can pull this.
I think that's the thing that goes outside. Or not. I haven't no, I don't have a free spot. I have no slots available. Yeah, full inventory. Now, if I were a boomerang, where would I go?
I'll teach him to be a spider.
Because didn't Garfield say it was the attic? I can't fucking find this spot. Why would John care about where the boomerang is in the fucking attic? Is John really gonna fucking notice that shit? Maybe he's like super autistic. Maybe that's how he would notice. Man, this must be one of these situations, chat, where like the boomerang is like not visible at all. Or there's like a weird camera trick going on where you have to like look at a specific spot and the camera won't move that way. That's too big for a boomerang. I could try that, but that looks more like where the glove would go. Which I should probably do that as well. I forgot to pick that one up. One moment. Gotta let the dog out of my room. Alright. 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 I did a stretch too. Man. What a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do the other shit. I'll get back to the boomerang. I'll get back to that. Wasn't there a storage thing in the game room? That's faster than going all the way downstairs.
I can push that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's like a garage item. We know where most of these go, basically. Can we get that? Because I think I know where that's going in the attic. And then while I'm at it, I'll put down a save. That's me yawning. Oh boy. Okay, so the glove should be
push this.
put up here.
Why would a baseball need a glove?
Well, Garfield, someday you'll learn when you're older. Yeah, no, the boomerang thing's mystifying as hell. But you know what? Let's just do the minigame and hope that it works this time.
Clive, my invisible buddy. Long time no see. What's that, Clive? If I clean up all the wind-ups, you'll help me out? This is where the wind-up robots go.
I lost, like, grip. Why did I lose grip? Oh, because if you hit anything on the sides. Good game mechanic. Good. I like how the door just closed as soon as I saw it.
This is where the wind-up vehicles go. This is where the wind-up monsters go.
You know, I like that, carpet just sounds like fucking crunch. Oh, that's the wrong one. Even with the vacuum cleaner working, this is still kind of like a bit time sensitive and jank. Do they seriously fucking wander out of the cabinet? What? That's a thing that can happen? Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this. This is difficult. For the wrong reasons. Like, they're literally not even staying in the fucking cabinet. Do I have to, like, fucking close it? I thought they were supposed to keep their position. What madness is this?
Spider, this house isn't big enough for the both of us.
I guess the only thing that you can do is, like... Okay, so if I go like this... No, that doesn't keep them in. What the fuck? Is this just broken? Like, is this whole minigame just doesn't function? Do I have to do it in a specific order so they don't leave? Because I know they matched the thing up there. Do I just have to, like, do it in a special order or they just fucking run away? Holy shit! What the hell is this? Now it's not running away. What the hell? Chat, why is this fucking impossible? Oh, you know what? I think I might know what's going on. Nope, never mind, I don't. It's not even matching the thing that's up there. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Definitely not a skill issue. It's more like the thing doesn't function correctly? But I think there might be a thing about this that might make sense. Maybe. Like, there might be some that you're not supposed to put back. Nope, that's not what it is. It just knocks things out of its position. It's just buggy as hell, I think. I think this just doesn't work right. I think that's the real answer to my question. They just won't stay in their cabinets. They just keep fucking wandering off. And it's like random. Like, it doesn't even make any amount of sense. As is, this is fucking almost impossible. Even if there wasn't, like, shit where they literally just go back out of their cabinet. And I can't seem to close it.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
Absolutely perplexing. Like, how are you supposed to do this? If they don't stay. They just... Man. Because as is, I've already failed again. Like, there's no way to do this. Vampire guy's gone now, too. And they pretty rapidly wander off. That guy's not even... He's way over here. He's not even the right cabinet. And you can just accidentally suck them out, too, so they don't even... Man, this doesn't fucking work at all. I'm gonna look this up. This is genuinely so fucking perplexing, chat, that I'm gonna look it up. This legitimately makes zero sense. Let's see. Can I even find this game on GameFAQs? Can't search by year. And the game's only called Garfield. Okay, looks like I found a walkthrough. Okay. Yeah, found a walkthrough on GameFAQs. That's something. Surprised it even has one. So this gets you puzzle pieces. I see. I'm not finding anybody talking about this. It seems like it's bugged. Maybe this is like something the PC version has a problem with, or maybe like the mod is incomplete or causing a problem. Makes me wonder, because the guide doesn't imply like this is supposed to happen. So there's no like tips or any specific information. Just tells you that there's a minigame. There are long plays of this game. Okay, I'm watching them do the minigame. And they're dealing with Odie while they're dealing with this, which is an extra layer of fun. At least I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, no, in the PS2 one, it does the same thing, it looks like. So I don't know how you're meant to complete this. Oddly enough... Oh, I think I know what they're doing. I see. Okay, that's an interesting strategy. I legit didn't think that's what you're supposed to or should do. Okay. That's completely insane, but I get it. I get it. So you're basically, if you want any chance of completing this minigame, you have to get them in ahead of time. Even though they absolutely will wander off like this fucker already did. You want to try and get them nearby or, like, as best as you can ahead of time. So you have any chance of ever completing this. Because apparently it will not reset their positions. Because they're doing this before they even start the minigame. I assumed it would just reset their positions. See, they're already gone, though, so I don't see how this is going to help. Like, they're already completely far away. Like, this didn't do anything. And even though these doors shake, they don't seem to close. Try as I might, they don't seem to close. If they closed, this would be a lot easier, because even if I could close one side of it, that would ensure it'd be harder for them to escape. No, that doesn't really work, because they just immediately run off. Well, from what I saw in the PS2 version, emulated at least, it didn't seem to be any different. Like, it could very well be bugged, but it's the same in the PS2 as well. Well, the thing is, Streetwise, I've already done this minigame like twice, and I don't think it was any different. So I don't think that would make any difference, because I don't think it behaved any differently the last time. Pretty sure it's the same. So I don't think that's going to be very helpful, but I'll give it a try. The last time I vacuumed just straight up stopped working. But I think they might have stayed. I don't think they stayed. I think they just still were doing the same thing. This game, as you probably have noticed, is not very functional. It doesn't really operate on all parameters. But no, even putting them in ahead of time, like, I get the idea of how that could be helpful, but it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference because they just will instantly wander away. So I don't know if that strategy actually works here. I can understand it, though. Like, I can understand why that allegedly could work. But see, they're already gone. Like, maybe, if you're lucky, they'll stay somewhat nearby, but, like, it's not a guarantee. What a bummer of a minigame. I could legit spend the rest of the fucking game doing this and running out of time and getting a game over and not, like, get anywhere. And man, how the hell are you meant to do this? You know, those robots are mostly long gone. They're, like, completely wandering off. They really just do not even give you any leeway on this.
Spiders more than I hate rain.
So it's not required to beat the game. That's good to know. But that also just begs the question, why does this exist? Like, it doesn't seem to actually work. So why is it here,
Clive,
right?
My invisible buddy.
I'll give it, like, another try.
See. What's that, Clive? If I clean up all the wind-ups, you'll help me out?
I know you get something from it, I'm sure. Like a puzzle piece or something, I'm sure. But, like...
This is where the wind-up robots go.
I'm gonna just drop that.
This is where the wind-up monsters go.
I'm gonna try and focus on one category at a time and see if that helps at all.
This house isn't big enough for the...
Where's the other one? Can't even find it. Is that it? That's a monster, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there it is. Unless that's the guy from before. I can't even pick him up. There we go. It seems to be on a very, very short time limit. At least when the minigame's activated. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so it will close. Okay. So that seems to be the only way you do it then. So you have to do it in this specific way. Otherwise, it's impossible to complete. Noted. Okay, where the fuck are the rest of these assholes? Holy shit, they have vanished. Way over there? Really? Yeah, they don't give you much time for this. This probably is still, at the end of the day, pretty luck-based. Got like a minute to get cars. Great. Hey, chat. The vacuum stopped working again. Okay, so that does quit out of the minigame. It seemed to save my progress. Nope, it deleted them. Never mind.
This is where the wind-up robots go. This is where the wind-up vehicles go.
What a functional game. This is so based. So cool.
This is where the wind-up monsters go.
What a fucking nightmare. I mean, it's good to know I don't have to do it. But it would be nice to just do it anyway. I should try pushing these more in the future, because that seemed to do something. Because you can just push them. You don't have to always suck them in. There we go. Okay, so now it's the monsters, a little over a minute. Game? My God. We did it. Well done. Fucking borderline impossible. Jesus. Yeah, you get puzzle pieces. Figured as much. Well, I beat the game at its own game. Don't we feel big? Don't we feel proud? Okay. So, still don't know where that boomerang's supposed to go. Garfield said the attic. I don't see fucking shit. But alright, Garfield. You say the attic. I believe you.
I'll teach him to be a spider.
You think on top of the closet with the skeleton.
I can pull this.
There's a skeleton? Are you seeing something I don't? I don't see a skeleton. Hey, Anodot. Anodot, do you know where the boomerang goes?
Put that back in the front garden. That belongs in the garage.
There are many windows. Ah. Never even saw this. Still don't see a boomerang inside of the closet. But I'll take a look. Let's find out. Wow, this wind-up toy got all the way out here. These things sure just wander. I don't see anything. Yeah, I didn't think that was anything, screensaver, because there's nothing here. Did I, like, misremember? Like, because I thought Garfield said that it was in the attic. You know, here's my strategy for this that I'm going to use, right? I'm going to ignore the boomerang. It's going back in the storage. And I will deal with it if I am forced to, or when I'm forced to. Because there's still other stuff I know what to do with. So, like, I know where these two items go. So I'm just going to focus on that. And ignore that boomerang. Because I'm not getting anywhere with that. Perhaps process of elimination may assist in finding out what the fuck to do with that boomerang. That's my thought process on that. So let's see what happens. Put that away temporarily, because we can just put that in here.
I could climb up these. The cornerstone of every nutritious birthday.
Cookies are not nutritious, Garfield. You're wrong, Garfield. Is Frank Welker the one doing the voice? He sounds very fucking drunk. Very, very high tiers of drunk. That's impressive.
Dangerous in the wrong paws.
So this should get us a key.
Hey, how many wheels does one car need?
Really? There's still more? Well, I guess there was that item on the shelf. I don't think we have that, so I guess no key, because there's like a thing up there. I don't think I have whatever that is, so... We're close, though. The garage is almost done. The garage. The car hole. The garage. Alright, so I know where this goes, I think. By the way, one thing I really find interesting about this game is Garfield has to do a full rotation. Like, you can't snap move him. He has to always rotate, which makes the movement so good. Yeah, I didn't think it sounded like Frank Welker. I don't know, some fucking random guy they got off the street to voice Garfield?
The things I do for stardom.
Apparently that gets me a puzzle piece? Why did it boot me out? Game, you know I have to go up there. Don't fucking fuck around. Wasting my time. We almost got all the puzzle pieces. That's neat. But yeah, it put me on the wrong fucking side. Fuck you, game. Making me go all the way back. I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to run out of time in this game. And then I lose. That would be unfortunate. We got less than 4 hours. I don't know who that is. So I guess it may as well be a random person they got off the street. So that's how you get to the tree house, and there's a puzzle piece over there. Was there anything else? Well, I may as well get the puzzle piece. This is gonna probably be annoying, but we're gonna get it. There we go. So if Garfield has to rotate, so if I go back the other way, I'll fall. Either way, I'm probably gonna fall. Yep. The movement in this game's terrible. So, here we go again. Why does, like, Garfield keep drifting? Like, I'm holding straight, and he keeps, like, going the wrong fucking way. I guess something weird with how the roof works in this game, or all of them. You'd think I had drift, but I don't. This controller is also very new.
That belongs in the garage.
Oh, yeah, that'd be the last for the garage, then. And that's the, that's gonna give us a key.
It's Arlene. She's crazy about me. Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Bozo.
I'm sure she meant to say, hi, hunk.
Hey, if you fetch me some flowers, I'll give you something useful. I'd love 3 yellow daffodils.
Huh. I don't recall ever seeing an item like that. That's an interesting quest. Oh, I see them now. They just, I guess when I talked to her, they randomly appeared, or fuck. Well, that's cool. Well, here we go again. Maybe they're just randomly around, like, the garden, too? The yard? I haven't seen any others. I've only seen... Oh, there's another. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now, are those going to count as items? Isn't this, like, what you're looking for, bitch? Okay, oh, I see. I see. It's in the bottom right. There's, like, flowers. You can't see that because I'm blocking it. But, it's a very small, like, PUD element. So it's some form of flower collectible, I guess. I think I see another one over here. Nope. Just a trick of rendering. I'm sure this is another optional thing that gets us a puzzle piece or some shit. It doesn't appear to be difficult to do, though, so I'm like, might be okay with this. After all, if I did the fucking shit with the cabinets, I think I can do this. This seems easier in comparison. I probably already did the hardest thing in the game. So we need one more. Fuck if I know where the other one is. Wonder if it's inside of this and it's locked. I don't see it from here. If that's the case. A game full of mystery. This game has so many secrets, chat. It's so cool. Oh, you know what? There's another area up there. Yeah, more shit over here.
I love scrambled eggs.
And that's another climbable. Now the question is, will this door unlock? No. Huh. This would appear to be the roof. We've made it, chat. We've made it to the roof. The bespoke roof. Finally, the time has come. Surely there must be amazing things up here. Mentioned something about adjusting the antenna as well. So that is for...
comes from the attic.
Yeah, I know where that goes. That's an obvious one. Got puzzle pieces up here. We've almost got all the puzzle pieces. Be excited, chat. Be excited. That indicates we're getting close to the end of the game. And we have over 3 hours left, so maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Wow, this camera sure doesn't want to move to the other side for some reason. What the fuck is wrong with it? Whatever. I don't know if that was a requirement, but like the TV wasn't working and Garfield mentioned...
Better fix the area.
Yeah, he said that with the other thing. How do we do that, Garfield? Unclear. Oh, okay. Good animation. Well done. You did it, Garfield. Good work. I can't seem to jump on this. It's completely not a solid object. Cool. I was kind of hoping there'd be another flower I could find, because I only need one more of those. It does not want to reveal itself to me. I found a lot of other stuff, and I'm happy about that, but I was kind of hoping to find the other flower. Yeah, I've been outside many times. No, Garfield said, if I recall correctly, the boomerang was for the attic, and I haven't seen any slot for it anywhere in the game, even outside of the attic. So that one still remains a mystery. I'm just basically ignoring its existence for now and doing process of elimination, which will hopefully make it a little easier to see where it might belong. But anyway, I can't find the other flower yet, so fuck it, I guess. I have other things I can do. I have an attic item, and I have a garage item, and I have a kitchen item, so I know where all those go. So I can just fuck off out of here for now. Okay, so it's not here. So where else would this go? Pantry, perhaps? Oh, yeah, I think it goes in the... Yeah.
I can push this. Excellent.
Terrible.
Take life one nap at a time.
Okay. Oh. A garage. And this should complete it, and therefore give us a key. We just have to get up there first.
Not for kids or cats.
Dun -dun. So another room complete. Man, this fucking camera. There we go. What will it open up for us? Mystery. It's a mystery. Not really. I don't recall Wind Waker having a mechanic where you place objects and finish a room, and when you place all the objects and then you get a key for finishing everything in the room.
One nap at a time.
I don't remember that being a Wind Waker thing. Okay, so There's still, the door up here, so we'll check that. I figured you were joking, but I wanted to make sure. It's hard to get a read on chat sometimes. That's still locked. Oddly enough. Well, I guess I'll just put this in the attic real quick while I'm here.
His master's voice.
That's a interesting phrase, Garfield. Okay, so I'm going to make an educated guess, because there are very few locked doors left, that the next area is likely to be the locked shed greenhouse thingy outside. I don't know if I had any items that... Well, no, this did. Yeah, I needed that item. It's kind of astounding to me that this is the improved version of the game. Like, I'm playing the best version of the game. There's an even worse version that a couple people already streamed.
An apple a day means you're on a diet.
You know, I can't really eat apples that often. I only need one more puzzle piece. Wow, we're so close. I can't really eat apples that often because...
Quack, quack,
Quack, quack, quack. Because, I have a mouth allergy. With apples. There's the baseball I need.
Put that back in the attic.
So, like, my mouth stings and shit when I have most apples. Like, just raw like that. Hey, this is the last puzzle piece. Wow, we're done all the puzzle pieces. Yeah, we're really close to the end. Okay. It's coming together nicely. Just the fucking boomerang is probably going to be the main problem, because I can't find out where the hell to put it. Okay. So... here... do that. It's like so exciting. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. I'm going to complete Garfield. I may 100% this video game because I'm a sicko. I'm a freak. Hey, Todovsky. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. In the game, it might be Monday.
It's just not the same as Stretch.
Wait, they give you extra puzzle pieces? You overcap? What? Is that like a thing with the mod, so it makes it less insane to get everything? You don't even get a key for this. Huh. No, because this is a modded version of the game, Anodot. This is Garfield Plus. I guess I could have probably put that in the title. But this is a, No, that's in the original, really? The pipe thing's in the original? Seriously? I thought that would have been a modded in. Huh. Interesting. That's just... It's just that it's so ingrained in meme culture with Garfield shit that I thought it was just added in by the mod. Man, fucking confusing ass video game is all I'll say. I guess I still haven't found the, other flowers, right? So there's still that we haven't done as well. Interesting. So I may not go for 100%. We'll see. Oh, okay. So the pipe strip is, or the pipe thing is added for the mod. Okay. That would make sense to me.
Strike one.
Fucking boomerang. I swear to fuck.
I can push that.
There it is.
I'm gonna have some fun with this boomerang.
Jesus. Fucking shit-ass spot. I knew it'd be a stupid fucking spot they put it. Where it's, like, not even perceivable from most angles. Knew it was gonna be something dumb like that. Yeah, he's trying real hard, and he's really not doing it. Kind of seems to be what's going on. Okay, so we did that. Cool. I guess we're done with the attic. I guess that's 100% attic. Yeah, the music's like, the mod adds extra music in, apparently. There's even some stuff from like the Wii Shop channel, which I think is this music right now. I guess this game didn't have like any other tracks originally or something, or it was like one of those games that maybe you just had like one track the entire time. Wouldn't surprise me. So this just gives you a shortcut. So it's kind of like this key's not even like necessary. It's just a time saver. I see. I guess I didn't check out the TV yet because we fixed the antenna, right? So we haven't even looked to see what our results were from doing that. And we also still have the puzzle board thing to do. So we have that as well, like putting the puzzle together. The antenna's still fixed, so it's still saved that info for us. I don't think there's anything else on the roof, so that's kind of just not an important element of the game right now. I assume we have no reason to be on the roof anymore. No, it's just normal. It's just normal, and the fucking chick, the girl that's kind of pink looking with the giraffe neck. And the one with the giraffe neck wants like yellow flowers, daffodils or whatever. And I have 2 out of 3 of those. I haven't been able to find the 3rd. Although I might have missed it inside of the greenhouse, so I'm gonna double check that. Not seen anything. Although the camera's so bad, it'd be pretty easy to miss. Holy shit, what is this camera doing? Nope, doesn't seem to be there. Maybe it's somewhere indoors and I just overlooked it. It could put it in a sicko spot that's not even outside. Also, I may not even have to do it. At least with this mod. I already have more puzzle pieces than I need to finish the game. Or at least the optional thing. I'm still missing this, though. So there are still some items I'm missing, chat. I don't have everything figured out. There might be something I have to do with this that I just haven't figured out. Like, with the element. Because that might need to be, like, moved over here. It's hard to say. A lot of other stuff's just straight up done. I'm like just looking to see if there's any more like obvious missing things. Other than that, and maybe something with this, I can't really see anything. Okay, well, I still can't use the TV, so that's cool. I fixed the antenna, I guess, just for the sake of the game wants me to. It's more of a ripoff of Luigi's Mansion, I would say. I guess this isn't the room where you do the puzzle? Where is the room where you do that? And it seems we'd have nothing in the storage. Although I should save the game. Oh, the game room? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. A lot of stuff you have to remember in this game, and they don't exactly write it down for you.
I can push this.
Hell yeah, it's puzzle time, chat, with the best UI ever. And no frame of reference for what it's supposed to look like. Hell yes. Can we rotate them? No. Okay, so I guess that simplifies it a little bit. You always want to start with the edge pieces. At least I don't seem to rotate these. Yeah, I guess you can also cheat a little bit by doing that to see if it matches that way, because they show you that. That's like your hint. Your hint is if it actually, does that. Yeah, see, because it'll fit that way. No music for this, just silence. Full concentration for the Garfield puzzle section of the video game. That doesn't match. There we go. The bespoke Garfield puzzle section. Let's get some music on. There, spooky Deus Ex music. That's fitting for the Garfield puzzle section. Why the fuck not? This is an intense moment of the video game.
I'm having a ball.
I'm glad to hear it. You have completed the jigsaw. Okay, cool. We did it, chat.
I can push
A
this.
available username. Yeah, some people have mentioned Sonic Adventure. I've not played that game that much. Very, very little. It's in the challenge, of course, though. Okay, so we did the puzzle thing. I don't know what the reason we have to do the puzzle thing, but we did it. Isn't that cool? All right, so thinking about things to do in the game. I think it's... we don't have all the items. We've confirmed that because we're still missing that one on the kitchen table. That might be the last thing in the game. So it seems we're still missing at least one thing. And I have a theory that it may be related to the stove. There might be some bizarre way to interact with that I've not figured out. Maybe because this game's kind of broken and jank as hell. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna go to Garfield 5. The best one in the series.
Is where the fridge is.
Because, yeah, this is the main mystery element right now with the lasagna shit. We got a circular thing here. This is what appears to be missing. And there is this pot. This stove going crazy here. And the only thing I've been able to do is pull this out and cause a fire.
Stupid electric stove.
And I've tried interacting with this, and it doesn't do anything. And I've tried messing with, like, the settings on the stove, and it doesn't appear to interact with those either. So it might just be there just, you know, as a visual gag, and it may not have any real relevance to anything, but I can't think of anything else at the moment that I missed. But it's... Otherwise, I guess it's just maybe just a really well-hidden item in one of the many, many places of this video game where this thing goes. And I just haven't found it. I know you can interact with this and it blows a bunch of garbage, but it's not, like, grabbable garbage and it disappears almost instantly.
Take life one nap at a time.
I could take a quick look at the basement again. Haven't been there in a while.
Give me coffee and no one gets hurt.
This moves, huh? Do I... That's almost cylindrical. Doesn't want to be grabbed, though.
I can pull that.
Still nothing else in the chest freezer. I think I got something from it originally. And the furnace seems to just be a gag. You can do that. That doesn't get you anything. What was that noise? Oh, I guess it was a furnace closing, maybe. There's like a basketball or two that are located in this game you can move around, but they don't appear to do
I
anything.
wonder what happens when I suck this.
Yeah, I don't know why he says that, because it just... You pick it up, but it doesn't appear to do anything. It also gets stuck, like you can see here, so there's no way I'm going to get it now anyway.
I can pull this. I wonder what happens when I suck this.
Garfield likes saying things. He never stops saying things. It's his favorite thing. It just does that. It's not really that interesting, Garfield. Lyman's bones? I get it. Lyman was John Arbuckle's, like, roommate or husband or something. And then he randomly disappeared one day and never returned. And there's nothing ever said about it. Which means Lyman could have been murdered by John Arbuckle. Deep Garfield lore. But yeah, no, I have no fucking clue what to do. I'm like basically at the end of the game. I appear to be missing one item. I can check the fridge again.
Home is where the fridge is.
It's the flowers to get an item. That's what it is. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know, like, I know there's other flowers on the sheet, but I haven't been able to find even, like, any more of the daffodils or whatever. I've only found 2 out of 3, and I can't find another. And I have no fucking clue where to even look.
Pull this.
I have to assume that some of them must be indoors. Or like one of them's indoors. Because I looked everywhere outside and couldn't find another. Just sick and twisted video game this is. I don't see shit. Which leads me to believe that they're outside. But I felt like I went everywhere outside. Why is a video game like this, chat? I'm so close to victory. It is within my grasp. Yeah, you're being pretty backseated, to be honest. But at the same time, like, it still isn't exactly, like, it depends. Sometimes you've definitely been a little bit too backseaty, but there have been times where it's been kind of necessary to get through the game at all. I've been backseated worse by some people, so you're definitely not. You're definitely not as aggressive as I've seen some people in the past with that. Fuck me, dude. I cannot find this daffodil. I thought it might have been on the roof or something, but, like, I didn't see anything up there. I know sometimes that this game will put stuff at a stupid, shitty angle where you can't fucking see it. Unless you're looking in the specific spot where you stand in a specific location. So it could be that. And that's why I'm still struggling to locate it. I think I can reasonably say that if the daffodil is anywhere, it's not on the ground area of this whole yard. I think that's a safe assumption. It's got to be somewhere else. My guess is it's probably on a higher area, maybe through the platforming sections outside. That's the likely candidate. And this is a shortcut. If we had a more functional camera in this game, it would be easier to try and find these. As you can see, this camera is a little bit unmedicated. Fuck! Well, screw that. I'm doing it manual. Fuck this. Man, fuck this. But maybe if I just do it the manual way, it'll, I'll find it along the way. Oh man, still nothing. I know there was one here, but I already got it. What an evil game.
I'd love 3 yellow daffodils.
Yeah, you know what I'd love? To beat this fucking video game. Got him. Got him. Man, What a time this has been. How are you doing, chat? Is Garfield still holding your attention at all, or you've completely checked out at this point? You're like, fucking whatever, I'm doing something else right now. I'm not fucking paying attention to this bitch. Just fucking looking around for a daffodil. Fuck that. No one gives a shit. I like Odie just running into the bush and walking into a fence over and over. It's pretty good. You're doing all right? That's good. Well, it's probably safe to say that wherever a flower may be, it is not outdoors. It must be in some potted plant or something. And my only guess is the reason why the potted plants exist in this game, because they're targetable, is to get flowers from. So one of the potted plants indoors is going to have the yellow daffodil, and I just have to find it. Simple as that. So I just have to go to every room, look everywhere, and try to find anything at all. Browsing on the other monitor. You looking at some porno? Anything good? any good hentai? There's the daffodil. I was right. Although in this case, it wasn't in a pot at all. It was just literally just chilling here. What a twisted video game. And what's even worse about this is they don't spawn until you do the thing and talk to her and then do the next part. So there is no way to get any of them ahead of time, which is shit game design. But like, you know, it's one of those things where like criticizing this game for having bad game design is kind of obvious. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I should just go the other way. It'd take too long going the other way. So just go through the upstairs. It's pretty evil of them, though. Like, if I have to get literally every flower to beat the game. To get the one item I'm missing. That seems to be what they're doing, which is fucked up. I already did extra content. Now they're making me do even more. What a bunch of bastards. Oh my god, this fucking camera. Holy shit. Okay, where am I? Okay, way over there. Alright. It's part of the mod.
Love 4 red roses.
This fucking bitch. Not even giving me anything. Alright, so now 4 red roses have spawned somewhere in the game chat. Anywhere in any place with no cohesion or any continuity whatsoever. Those roses could be anywhere. And now I have to wander around the entire fucking game like a jackass trying to find them. I hope you're gonna look forward to this. At least I understand what the game's doing now. At least I understand the assignment. I get the progression. I understand that they're evil and twisted and just bad people. Well, there was a lot of other stuff we were doing before, that you didn't see. We're at the very end of the game. I was doing a lot of other item collecting, but no, the game is still shit. Like, I want to be clear, this game is still terrible. But we did a lot of other stuff. Like, all these items and stuff, we had to all, like, place back where they belong. The daffodil thing is an end game thing that they force you to do to get the one item you don't have. That seems to be what's going on anyway. There was other stuff we did that sucked. So, you know, it's all about perspective. We did other shitty things before. Now we're doing the shittiest part. It seems like, unless they're just on the roof or some shit, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do. The red roses seem to be indoors. Okay. Let us wander. A good old wandering. I'd say I love a good wander, but not in this game. Seems like there's fuck all in these rooms. You know what? I should just, while I'm here, quickly check the garage. Oh, I also checked this area too. That's just the chicken. It's not a rose. Oh, that's bullshit. Motherfuckers.
Push this.
Good thing I spotted that. Fucking evil cunts. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind too. So I might actually have to go back into the rooms and check the other side with the camera. We're doing that nonsense. I guess we'll do the basement while we're at it. There's only so many tricks that these assholes can employ, chat. So I'm hopeful that I've got them figured out. I'm hopeful that I'm close to victory. There's only so much they can do to punish me.
I hate spiders.
It does make me wonder, though, if I'm going to have to start opening cabinets again to find flowers. You know, that's a very distinct possibility. That's part of how they're hiding them. And that's why those cabinets open up that don't have anything originally. Is because they might hide them in there. That would also be fucked up, and I think they'll do it. I think they'll do it. So I'm going to have to do that as well. Otherwise, though, the basement seems to not have anything for roses. So I think we're probably safe to move on to another room.
Spider, this house isn't big enough for the both of us.
What a time this has been. Menial tasks.
It's always snack time. Stupid electric stove. Take life one nap at a time. Looks like another 12-cup morning.
I don't know if these ones open. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. The game's just that fucked. I forgot. I assume these all just had puzzle pieces at one point. Earlier in the game, I got these. But I have to double check because they might put one in here. They are fucked in the head enough that they might put a fucking flower inside of a cabinet. The other spots for them were stupid and evil, so I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. These don't seem to open properly. Okay. Not too helpful.
I can push this.
Boy, this sure is tedious, chat. This is a lot worse than anything else in the game, I would say. This is some fucked up shit. They really don't know how to restrain themselves. This is like padding to the utmost degree. It does not get more padded than this, probably. What's also very disturbing is I need to find 4 of these, and I've only found 1. Very interesting thing to think about on how long it's going to take to for me to find everything when there's like a little less than 3 hours remaining on the clock. Now, mind you, I can roll back save. And, you know, I can roll back the save and speed run through it if I need to. Yeah, this is pretty rough. This is pretty rough. This is pretty sadistic, not gonna lie. The thing is I haven't found another in a while. Which is just an extra thing of disturbing, right? Where it's like, I've spent this much time looking, I've only found 1. I think before I resort to opening up every cabinet, I'm going to just go into the rooms and try and give them a once-over, you know? Because like, opening up all the cabinets takes a ton of time. It is not fast. So it might just be faster for me to, just quickly go into the rooms and look and see if I spot anything. Just to make sure, like, I know what they're doing, right? Man, it's concerning, chat, when, like, it's barren. Like, I keep going to the rooms and I'm not seeing anything. And yet there's that many of them I need to collect. That does not bode well. Where the fuck are they? Nothing. What the hell? There's one. Two more.
I'll teach him to be a spider.
Okay, they seem to be having them in the attic. It's okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. One more. I hope I can find the last one of these, without it taking like 15 minutes. Because they could have put it on the roof or something, you know? I hope it's still in the attic. I hope the last one is in the attic somewhere in a weird camera angle.
Spider.
Maybe behind one of these crates or something.
Spider, this house isn't big enough for the both of us.
So far, it does not appear there are any more in the attic. It seems I have to look elsewhere.
I'll teach him to be a spider.
That's just a fishing rod. Unless, of course, like I said, they do the ultimate dick move of putting one inside of a cabinet. Which is my greatest fear. But it is also very, very likely. Especially for the last batch of flowers that we still have to do. And they don't, again, they don't let us sequence break. You have to do it in the exact order. The flowers will never appear. Unless you do it in the exact fucking order that they fucking want you to. So the other round are not going to just be found while I'm doing the other things. That's what makes this extra fucked. Okay. Well, I'm feeling pretty reasonably confident I'm not going to find another red flower in this floor. So I guess I have to go back outside. I can try the roof. I didn't try the roof yet. There's a shortcut to the roof right here. Before I do that, though, I'm just going to take a quick look over this way. Do I see anything yet? No. All right, let's try the roof. There it is, on the roof. What a fucking bunch of assholes. Alright. No rules for flowers. They could be literally anywhere. You'd think that the potted plants would be like the spawn points for them. Because that would make any amount of sense. But nah, they're like, fuck that. Fuck logic.
I'd love 5 blue orchids.
Only 5. Well, that's the last. Those are the last ones we need to get. A mere 5 blue orchids. So yeah, to clarify, for those who haven't been paying attention or coming in later, yeah, this game has a Majora's Mask mechanic, except without time looping. So when the time runs out, it's game over. Luckily, it's highly likely that in under 3 hours, I will find the last 5 flowers in the game. But yeah, like I was saying, the flowers, the blue flowers I'm looking for now, or orchids or whatever, they don't spawn until she says she wants them. So I have to go through every single area I was at again in order to find these 5 flowers. This game doesn't let you do anything like a sane video game would, where you could find them ahead of time. So now it's just me going everywhere again. And that's what we're doing. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything on the roof. Wrong button. Again, though, it can be hard to know for sure. Because they might put it on a weird angle. And then make you suffer for not seeing it on that angle. Like, they might put one, like, over here or something. I'm not seeing anything, though. She sure is a high-maintenance cat. It's true. Okay, I think we can reasonably say there is not a flower on the roof. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the whole yard, because it's unlikely they're going to put one in the yard. And we're going to just go through the house and look for shit in the house. And we're not going to open any of the drawers or cabinets until it feels like that's something we need to do, because it's a big waste of time to do that if the game will not hide them in there, right? So, process of elimination, essentially. Got a strategy we're going to use here. We have currently found no flowers for this batch, but there are still many places for us to look. Let's go to the attic. Good news is I assume that once I get all the flowers, it will get me the last item that I assume that I need to beat the game. So far, it would not appear that most of the rooms have a flower. That means, unless the game's just bizarrely weird about how it's distributing these, it's probably likely that they will hide them in the cabinets, and I'm gonna have to open up every fucking cabinet in the game to find the flowers. That's my read on this so far, because I'm not seeing anything. So we will soon find out if that is truly the case. Well, again, luckily I got lots of time, and if for some reason I don't, I can always roll back to a save, and then I'll know where the shit is, and I can go get it. Okay, there's one right there. That one's in plain sight. They're not very blue-looking, though, are they? But they're pretty large, so they would stand out well enough. It's pretty hilarious to me that somebody made a mod for this game that not only changed some stuff and added some stuff, but also, like, made it run on modern systems. Somebody was, like, a real top-tier sicko who made this mod. They were like, you know what the world needs on PC with extra stuff and quality of life improvements? Fucking Garfield 2004 on PC. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, the tagline for this is, like, the fan patch that nobody asked for or something. It's kind of what I remember. There's another one. We need 3 more, chat. We're getting there.
I can pull that.
There's no reason to, Garfield. I'm actually a little surprised that this game has so much padding in it that it's actually enough to fill in a full stream. I didn't think I'd get 2 full streams out of this game. I figured I'd get at most 1.5. Okay, there's another. Hey, Matt OB. Welcome in. 2 orchids left. So none of them have been hiding in a cabinet. That's good.
I hate hating spiders.
But I wouldn't put it past the game to put 1 or 2, the last 1 or 2 inside of a cabinet because they're fucking evil.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
It's treating me poorly. This game's made by fucking Satan.
What happens when I suck this?
But I'm almost done. Presumably, I'm like very, very close to the end of the game. It is only a matter of time.
I hate spiders more than I hate rain.
Yeah, the game's making me get flowers that are just in random, not truly random, but like in just fucking dumbass locations anywhere in the game that I've been to. And they only spawn when I talk to a certain NPC and there's like multiple different types of flowers I need to get. And they only spawn in a specific order, and they make me go through the entire map over and over again to find them, despite the fact I've been doing that the whole game. So that's where we're at with this. I currently need 2 more flowers, and I might be able to beat the game. Maybe. There's one up there. Okay. Figured they'd put one there. Yeah, so a couple of other people mentioned that earlier, that it was not a good Garfield voice, and yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, so looks like there's just the one flower in like each room. That makes sense. They normally won't put multiples in one room, and for the last flowers, that makes sense. So my guess is the last flower's outdoors. I think I've been almost everywhere. So the last flower they probably just put somewhere outside, maybe in the greenhouse. Garfield, you lazy voice actor. Matt B, do you see this place? John Arbuckle's fucking bougie. He's like the fucking 0.001%. This motherfucker has it made. This guy has got a bathroom bigger than some fucking apartments. This dude's living it up. Look at this man. Look at what he has that you don't. I see it, chat. That's the last flower. I see it. It's in the greenhouse like I fucking said it was. Holy shit, this could be the end. Of course, we still have to get up there and grab the thing. I think wonder which is faster. It's probably about the same amount of time either way. Because they technically have a shortcut for you to get back to the treehouse, but like... you have to go through so much bullshit to get up there anyway, so it's like, whatever. It's probably the same amount of time. Yeah, no, John deserves all the hell, yeah. Yeah, John doesn't know anything about the working class, it's true. Fuck! Welcome in, Uber King Kai. Let's try that again. There we go. See, Garfield doesn't, like, rotate properly. He has to do full rotations whenever you do movements, so... It's part of the charm of the movement system in this game. Alright, bitch, give me the item.
You did it. I can't believe it. I really love you, Garfield.
Well, I don't.
Sauce for John's lasagna.
So that appears to be the last item that we needed. Fuck this game for doing that. This could be it, chat. The thing is I bet the game doesn't even indicate to you when you're actually done. You just have to try it and see. Hey, young Billiam.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Wow, Garfield made it himself. How did he do that? I'm so quick, too. Impressive. So we have 2 hours, 39 minutes left.
I can push that. I hate Mondays.
Looks like we did it. I guess the lasagna...
Well,
I like the
house looks
You
cleaner
can't see
than
this,
when
by
I
the way,
left
chat.
this morning.
I'm sorry about that,
I
but the
didn't think
capture's
you could
fucked.
do it. As a matter of fact, You did such a great job. I'll have to give you more chores to do. I'm joking, Garfield.
It was only a short thing anyway. But I like how I like how it just keeps going. Like the vacuum cleaner sound just keeps going. It's bugged like that many times. Oh, there it goes. It's gone now. So I guess we beat the game. But yeah, the game won't capture the FMVs, and obviously the only way to do that would be desktop capture, which isn't possible for me because, you know. But anyway, that was Garfield 2004 on the PC with the Garfield Plus mod. Apparently we can select the mini games from here and play them from here. If we're real fucking sickos, I guess. So for those who didn't see it before, I can show that off real quick. This is a video game that you may play. Do I recommend it? No. I don't know who wants this minigame and who it's for, and frankly, I'm not interested in knowing who it's for. But it exists there. It is for you. They hope it's for you. As far as I know, I can't. As far as I know, there's no options for this shit. Superb. Outstanding. It also controls terribly. Yeah, no, its controls are just absolutely terrible. That's everything with the game, though. Like, that's the theme of the game, is everything controls like shit. Yeah, so this game barely functions. It doesn't work very well. And most things were jank as hell. And I just did a big stretch. But anyway. This game's real bad. But I 100% the video game. And you don't even have to do that to beat it. I did some shit I didn't even have to do. I'm fucked up in the head. I did everything in this game. It was comfy to play, though, outside of the fucking bullshit flower shit that made me want to fucking close the game. But I did it. So that's Garfield 2004. This was not part of the GameCube challenge. This was just me signing up for a fucked up video game I didn't even have to beat. Mainly because I don't want to fucking play Call of Duty today. That's the main fucking reason. More fucked up video games to come.